How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. We find this four-leg day all the way down to Dallas, out of Baltimore. Stopovers in Denver or Chicago, Denver, then Kansas City. We'll be taking the 800 the entire day, which is cool. We're back with the virtual line flying series after many months. The last virtual line flying series, or excuse me, the last stream done with virtual line flying was with the previous VA, virtual SWA, and I was like, okay, the VA's just become obsolete, so, and it's sad because it's been around since 1999. Anyway, now we're back with SWA virtual, SVA, where we got all the up-to-date stuff. Anyway, let's get right into it. We're already running pretty late because I had to get stuff set up, man. Thing to do. Otherwise, we would have started like exactly an hour earlier. So we're gonna have to make up for that time, which we will, because we're good at turning around pretty fast. 20-minute turn. All right, let's hop in. And I'm using the Boris AudioWorks sound pack for the PMG aircraft, so I'm just gonna go request data from SimBrief here. I'm gonna go into settings. I don't know why this keeps going back here. Save preferences. Okay, thank you. Maybe I only updated for the 700. We go on 800. Yep, we're cold and dark. We're doing an Originator, so let's get it started. That doesn't work. Alright, we'll trust that's our position here. Let's go ahead and check our lights. Only checking the lights, we're not going to do a full walk around. Okay. Yeah, not much to really check since all the lights are there now. Okay, lights off. Set up the lighting here. Both. Expect ILS to your left, with right, park 28, to your right. So ILS for runway 28 is out of service. It's okay. Runway 10 ALS out of service. Tango 2 close between Foxtrot between. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, altimeter is 2986. That's what we got. And our clearance or transponder code 5677. Start routing. I don't know why the plane always hangs up when it tries to like load in the flight plan. It used to not do that. So then I have to now synchronize my times. Which is pretty annoying, but oh well. Looks like the Air Act expires in about 3 days. Yeah, so that gets pretty annoying. Anyway, departing 28 on the Foxhole 1. Taking the RAM A transition. Landing 31 center from Hills, Hank 5 from Fort Wayne. Alright, that looks perfect. Activate, executes. Okay, we're gonna run our PWB here. Alright, 125 to 15.4, runway 28 at uniform 1. Climb gradients. Let's see what we got. Runway 28, 500 to 644, so leave that alone. It does not say what our runway conditions are, so we'll assume it's 6. Dry. Alright, 1047 is our stop margin. That's pretty annoying. Well, it makes sense because we have tailwind, so we're going to have to do a max thrust here. There we go. Top altitude 17,000. Runway 28. By the way, I hope you guys can hear me well. I still haven't like really fully adjusted the sim audio so that my voice doesn't drown out with the audio here. Other way. And our V2 is 146. Flight director's on. Irvin, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and our MFRA is 10 or 1143. Is it late to join in? You can join in. I'm parked at Baltimore Gate Bravo 14. If you want to join in. I'm flying from Baltimore to Midway for this leg. We'll be pushing in about 17 minutes from now, so you could still come in. You can still join in. Alright, EFIS is set. Okay, route. Page 2. Set up our comms here. Yeah, spawn in gate Bravo 15. That should be off to my right hand side. Have the C-tab memorized. It's 194 at Baltimore. There a specific flight plan? Yeah. Let me go ahead and set it to you. Yeah, I just sent it in the chat here. ILS frequency 31 center is 1099. I'm not using any conventional backup anymore. Like, okay, screw it. Because in case if I want to step out, at least I'm not bound to this simulator. Sustain. Alright, irises still need to align. So that's fun. Hey, that goes to show that I'm pretty fast with my pre-flight. That's good. get rolling here, so. And yeah, just to let you know, I'm not gonna really wait because I'm a little behind, so. I'm quite behind, like an hour behind. I'm just gonna start like an hour earlier. So, just take your time. But I'm not gonna wait because I'm behind.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1222, push and start, gate Charlie 6, Baltimore.
Bro, you don't have to announce that. You're in the freaking alleyway, bro. You only announce that when you're going on a taxiway. Plus, there's like literally no one around your area. So make it make sense. Oh, look who we have here. Must be him. Anyway.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 92, line over 128.
Oh, I see. So we have 4 Southwests here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And we have, I think that's Irvin. Waiting for Bat Spy to refresh here. And the irises are aligned. Yep, that's him. Yeah, that was a very fast spawn. I'm amazed.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Let's check our transponder now. Yeah, we're doing their FO flows here. I already filled out my logbook. I got time to do the flows.
TCAS test. Pass.
Okay, yaw damper can come on, both on 2, just so that's synchronized. Check our TRs. Start the APU soon. It's all set.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 92, clear 128, final call.
Alright, so that's set. 1099 and 1. Gotta respawn. Some reason freezes and the switches stop working. Oh, that's not good. Well, what you can do is go into developer mode. Like, you just go into the settings, go into developer mode, then go into like the tools, aircraft selector, and just reload your plane.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1222, taxi to runway 28 via Tango Uniform, Baltimore.
Alright, let's go over clearance. 5677, that's set. Fox 1, Ram 8, Quebec 72 to Hacks, Julia 149 to Fort Wade, Fort Wayne, Ping 5 to Hills, with pilots 3 with center approach, approach to Kyoto. That's fine. Oh, let's do our route check. Fox 1 departure. Let's see here. Radar required, jet aircraft only, all aircraft ATC climb graded. If unable to accept climb rate, advise ATC prior to taxi. So we've got 644 feet to Gillette. And then from John, we generate once. And then Terps above 11,000, Fox above 17,000, and Ram A. Okay, that looks good with 0 fuel weight, 125.2. Reserves 4.4. Crossing X40. Cruising level 340. 254 at 33 knots. 254 at 33 there. -47. Celsius executes. Run our legs here, or run the wings here. Okay, it looks like he's back. Perfect. Alright, let's load the winds. Fancy British, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dang, 94 knots at Fort Wayne. There's a texture bug on there. Alright, and once we're doing 22 degrees max set. Runway, or excuse me, flaps 5. Trim is 5.2. Alright, I think that should be 5.2 right there. Wind 105 at 5. V speeds 34, 36. 34, 36, and 146. And 210, 31, 43. 210, 31, 43, 250.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1222, taking runway 28, Baltimore.
There he is. Okay, I'm ready for the briefing. Yeah, time to brief it up. I'll be the pipeline, chat's the pilot monitoring. Adverse weather, we have some weather in routes. There's a SIGMED that's been issued. Let me go ahead and open it up. Forgot to keep that open. It's around the Fort Wayne area, so... Damn, I have to walk.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1222, departing runway 28, Terps 8, Baltimore.
Yeah, you said that like twice. You said you were taking 2-8. Anyway. But yeah, we have some adverse weather en routes. Let me open up the weather radar and SIGMED. Oh, there's no SIGMED here now. I think we're past it. But earlier there was, but we still have some adverse weather starting from empty, ending up until Fort Wayne. So we packed about 10 minutes of fuel, of extra fuel, to divert or deviate from the weather, just in case. Deviate to like the south and rejoin Fort Wayne and then the arrival. Taxi routing, we're going to runway 28. We're going to take Tango, Uniform 1, runway 28 at Uniform 1. Our stop margin is 3775 feet. In the event of projected takeoff, below 8 knots, we're going to check for any mass caution lights, any warning bells, or feel that it's unsafe to continue takeoff. Between 8 knots and V1, we're going to direct for engine failure, engine fire for your orange shear. Clearance for clear as filed, squawking 5677. Got our top altitude, runway heading on the heading and course bugs, and our D2 speed. And then we got CTAF, Unicarm, and then guard. FMC route, Fox 1 Ram A, Quebec 72 to Hacks, Julia 149, Fort Wayne, Pink 5 till Hills, join the Isles 31 center approach. This approach to Piatone VOR. Engine field procedure, we got a direct turn heading 285, minimum complete of altitude 1143 feet. And I assume no questions.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1222, climbing through 2000, departing via Terps 8, last call, Baltimore.
Okay. I lost my train of thought. Thank you. Yeah, no questions. Let's do our before start checklist. Logbook aboard, landing gear pits to your board, fire warning and overheat checked, started use cutoff, staff trim cutoff, which is normal lights test, checked. FMC program briefings complete, oxygen mask and quality checked, EECs on, navigation switches normal, display switches auto and normal, fuel. 15.8 clear with 15.8 setup pumps off, passenger signs on, window heat on, hydraulic pumps A's off, B's on, pressurization set auto, flight instruments 2986 set, auto brake RTO, takeoff warning 1 checked, parking brake set, transponder, TARA, aileron and rudder trim centered, OFP fit for duty acceptance sign. Before start originating check was complete. Oops. I swear that was on the APU switch. I'm up past my bedtime. Huh. Cool. What airline? Bro. What airline am I flying? I'm flying Southwest. Okay. Really like the sound pack. On the bus. Actually, don't keep it on that. Once we have the lead air, then we'll be good. Alright, got 3 more minutes for push. So, Irvin, let's take your time. I mean, do expedite so we can stay together, but just letting you know we'll push in like 2 minutes. You're about done? That's perfect. That's good. Because like I said, we're a little behind. Or I'm a little behind rather, so wanted to get out an hour earlier. Exactly an hour earlier. That did not work out well. And we have like a long day ahead of us. So yeah. Just waiting on the cooldown time for the APU before putting the bleeds on. Or the APU bleed on, rather. The APU back here. Okay, 10 seconds to go. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and disconnect the other stuff here. Okay, before push checklist. 0 fuel weight. 125.2 sec gross weight, 141.0 cross-checked. PWB remarks. Reviewed N1s. 22 degrees max set runway. 28 at uniform 1 set flaps. PWB 5 CDU 5. V speeds 134, 136, 146 set, staff trim 5.2 set, mid up altitude 1143 feet set, flight ignore, lights out. Before push check was complete. Let's remove the chocks. And we're going to request for push, hoping that the tug works. Alright, we'll just push like straight out. Okay, that should do.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Okay, A's off, door lights out, parking brakes set. Baltimore traffic southwest 2500, pushing back from gate Bravo 14 straight out facing north. Baltimore.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
Alright, here we go. Right on time. Okay, start number 2. Starting number 2. Oil pressure. Light off.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake. Parking brake set. Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Oil pressure. Light off. Alright, roll back. Pins back and salute up ahead. You're clear. Okay, oil quantity, transponder, standby flaps, flaps 5. Control check. For taxi checklist, electrical generators on, probeam on, anti-ice off, flight controls free. Lighting windows, closing locks, flaps CU5. Indicates 5 green light. For taxi checklist complete. Clear left, clear right. Baltimore traffic southwest, 2500, taxi runway 28 via Tango uniform 1, Baltimore. The hell are you? ground vehicles are so annoying. I thought it was only an X-plane issue. Oh well. So I gotta wait. It's only 2 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna taxi slow just because we have our 5-minute cooldown period that we need to meet.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 146, sector runway 28 by a Tango uniform.
That's Irvin. GSX takes forever to remove the pin. Oh yeah. I'm sure it does. That's why I don't use that. I use toolbar pushback, the free version for flights and TO. I mean, probably GSX is like way more realistic, but people say it's a pain in the ass to use. Anyway. Before takeoff checklist. Mid-takeoff fuel verified, departure plan out required, attendant notification complete, electrical generators on, anti-ice off, AX auto, bleeds engines on, APU off, start switches left continuous, APU off, flaps CU5, indicates 5 green lights, star levers idle, recall checked. Before takeoff checklist complete. Alright, looks like we'll do a lineup and wait kind of action here. Alright, 28 verified, finals clear, runway's clear. Baltimore traffic, southwest 2500, lining up runway 28, Baltimore. Baltimore traffic southwest 2500 departing runway 28 on the Foxhole 1 departure. Baltimore. Okay, here we go. Set takeoff thrust 99.2. 99.2 set. Knots. V1. Rotate. Landing gear up. Pause right, landing gear up. LNAV. Flaps 1, climb thrust.
Baltimore traffic, that was 156, letting out from 28.
pops up.
And Baltimore Travis, those 156, taking over 28, pointing to the east, Fox 1, return.
Cleared up to 340. Feet. Climb checklist. Pressurization checks. Starts with fuels off, fuel off. Climb checklist complete. Departure. Yeah, okay. You know that weather I was talking about? I think we'll be clear of it because it's like moving pretty rapidly to the northeast. Heading northeast, rather, so. Just check the wind at Midway, the low key. Yeah, I did see that. I did have a quick glance at that. 210 at 13 knots, so we'll have like a nice crosswind. According to Navigraph, our crosswind component is 12 knots, and we have a 4 knot tailwind. So, and we're on an 800, so that's gonna be pretty fun. So yeah. By the way, I hope the the sim audio is not drowning out my voice here. Landed at Frankfurt like an hour ago and almost didn't wake up from set. Sheesh. Oh, I've had that happen before many times. But that was like back when I was into mobile flight simming. But yeah, it's a good thing you didn't overslept. So that's good. Infinite Flight was peak back. Yeah, exactly. I used to fly a lot on that. Then I had got X-Plane 11, and then I got this new PC from 2019. This PC, and I did flight simulation on there ever since. Then 2020 came out. I was like, okay. That's why I fully was into PC flight simming. But yeah, Infinite Flight peak was, or Infinite Flight was peak back then. That's what I should say. Now they changed their interfaces and stuff. Alright, 18,000 feet standard set. And we're anticipating a smooth ride. Yeah, now the interface just changed. Oh. Stopped being flight simmer for 4-ish years, and now I've just started again and learned so much about. Oh, that's nice. Welcome back to the hobby. Recently became an S1 controller as well. Oh, nice. That's nice. Maybe you can become a controller on one of the legs here, if you want. Up to you. (15:05's our touchdown time. So that's like about an hour and a half from now. I wish, but I can't control any of them since so you only control that RTAC, right? Like you control within that RTAC the VDC. Okay, gotcha. Can visit other areas after 90 days. Oh, okay. So it's like a bit of a probation, if you will. Well, that's cool. Well, when I... Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, gotcha. Alright, wheels up time was 9:34 a.m., so 13:34 Zulu. And I will just be chilling here. suck. Do I fly anything besides the 737 and Southwest Ops? Barely, honestly. Like, I mainly just fly Southwest Ops. It's been a while if I've streamed anything that's not Southwest. But yeah, I do fly other aircraft types from time to time. I fly the Airbus A320. I fly the Airbus, the fly-by-wire Airbus. I have the PNG 777-300ER. I once did a 20-hour haul on that. So, yeah, from time to time, depending on how I feel, if I feel like, hey, I'm going to have a little vacation from flying Southwest, then I'm like, okay, let's just fly some other aircraft types. But it's been a while I've done that. I have to see when I last did. The last time I flew the Airbus A320neo was in November of 2024, and the 777 also around that time. Bought the 772, kind of wish about the 73. Yeah, I got like the 777-300ER when it came out. I thought I could use that as an opportunity to do some long haul flights. I also have the fly-by-wire A380. It's currently rotting in my hangar though, the virtual hangar. Likewise with all the other aircrafts I have. I heard there was an optimization update that came out very recently for the fly-by-wire A380, so I might give that a try. Might fly out of Dulles, do a long flight to probably Dubai or to Doha on the A380, or to the UK basically, because the A380 flies out of Dulles to London Heathrow, so I could do one of those 3 routes. Got the 738 Max and it's also rotting. Yeah. The iFly. I'm gonna have to come back to the iFly because it's been a while. I flew it since May 28th. I mean, that's actually pretty recent, so I can fly that on like the next days. Phoenix A320 is really good. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it. Might consider getting it for the CEO variant of the engines. Trained in airplane Galor, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Getting a new audience here, that's nice. Not a fan of the Max since it feels way heavier compared to the NG. Really? I mean, the iFly Max kind of flies a little differently, but I enjoy flying it. It feels a little smoother to me. But yeah, I get that. How long I've been flying? I've been airborne for 14 minutes now. This is the first leg of the day. Three more to go after this leg. I get no better than 300 feet a minute on the Max, and normally 200 on the NG. What technique do you use to like flare? Do you like look out the runway on the runway end and then just flare it? On the landing, the Max is just kind of slams. It helps to keep the thrust lean. It helps to close the thrust at the 10 call out. That's what I do most of the time. I think it just helps to close the thrust starting at 10 feet. So like at 10, when the thing announces 10, I just close the throttles and fly the airplane down. That works for me. I don't know how it works for you, but you can give that a try though. At 50, I look at the runway end. 2030 is when I call. Oh, okay. So you also use that technique. But yeah, I would recommend that you cut the throttles at like 10 feet. Yeah, that's the thing. When you cut the throttle early, the plane will want to drop because with the 737, the engines are situated below the center of gravity, which causes a moment, which causes like a tendency to like kind of pitch up or pitch down. So if you add thrust, you have that tendency to pitch up. When you cut the throttles, you have the tendency to pitch down. So just keep that in mind. Might fly the max on the next leg then. Yeah, give that a try. Alright, 33 for 34. What plane are you flying? That is in the description. But to answer your question, I'm flying the 737-800. Alright, cruising file 340. Let's get the layers here. Then again, I do have the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle stick, so it's not really for it. It's great. Well, that was a little aggressive. Okay, we're at cruise. We got a smooth ride. Perfect. Just over the Appalachians. Yeah, I use it like a yoke. The SciTac flight yoke system with its throttle quadrant. That's what I use. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any SIGMETs en route. That's good. So that means the weather is moving along nicely. So that 1,000 pounds of extra fuel is for nothing. What's your favorite airline? My favorite's Southwest. As you can tell by looking at my channel, I fly like a lot of Southwest hops. I try to fly like it's the real thing. So each day I try to, well, not each day, but whenever I can, I have something new about how to fly Southwest style. From the SOPs, the call outs and all that. I bought the side stick since I bought the Phoenix, and then I kind of got bored of the Phoenix, so I got started flying lots of Boeing with the side stick. Nice. Yeah, welcome to the Boeing Club. Yeah, I keep saying in the past that I want to get like the Phoenix, but I just can't get myself to because I'm just like so into Southwest ops. When was the last time I did something other than Southwest to my channel? I was like, I have to look. $5 years ago. 5 years ago in the video category. Four years. No. Yeah, 4 years ago, and it was on Infinite Flight. That was the last time I did something other than Southwest. Yeah, I agree. I've been wanting the Indy Bell's A350, but it's my personal favorite airline. United doesn't operate it, kind of. Yeah, that's the thing. But you know, with the A320 aircraft, I could fly like Frontier or Spirit, because I flew those two airlines in the past, in real life, as a passenger. And I had a pretty good experience with them. I could also fly Alaska, fly the Max 8, 800, so I could do some Alaskan ops in the future. I don't know, it just depends on my mood. Bought the Phoenix, nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, still, yeah, an hour and 20. Or excuse me, an hour and 10, away from top descent. Or, not top descent, what am I saying? Around 10 minutes until we touch down at Midway. And we got a little less than an hour for top descent here, which is pretty cool. Ten statute miles, view at 20,000, 2968. That's pretty low pressure. Alright, winds have settled. 211 knots. Alright, that's drone excess data. Let's get set our touchdown zone elevation. Touchdown zone elevation. There we go. Can't speak today. Alright, 613. Because we're expecting to fly visual, so just keep the elevation there. Did you taxi at the beginning, or did you start by just taking off? Are you asking if I just spawned on the runway? No, we don't do that here. If that's what you're asking. I started at the gate, cold and dark, then pushed back, taxied, and then take off, and then we're here now. I'm never on the runway. Never. That's a immersion killer. You can always rewind the stream if you want to see it, though. This is not Twitch. Okay. I want to see if I can connect navgraph charts here. I have to sign it. Oh crap. Oops, that's gone. Let me close that real quick. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna log in a navgraph here. Alright, there we go. Charts. Change that as small. Okay, we can load up Baltimore Midway. Man, I made this window small. Let's do world map. Oh, looks like my telemetry is synchronized. Perfect. Have you ever heard of PTA? Yeah, I heard of it. I've had some people talk to me about it. It's like a Roblox flight simulator, right? Okay, I don't like this lag. That's why I don't want to use this. But I'm just experimenting. Gonna go eat breakfast real quick and probably be back for the descent. Alright, we'll see you at Irvin. Yeah, I heard of PTFS. Oh, we can't see the weather? That's insane. Trying to minimize it as much as possible. There we go. Go away. the heck? I can't click out like that. That's insane. Alright. So I cannot show you like the weather map. That's unfortunate. Over West Virginia right now. Alright, let's see if this is a better view. Hopefully. The map is a little too me. We're flying to Chicago Midway. I have all the... Yeah, we're flying to Chicago Midway. That's our first leg, and then after that we're flying to Denver. Then after Denver it's to Kansas City. Then Kansas City to Dallas. So 4 legs today. Your average Southwest day. Actually above average. Average is like 2 legs a day or something. I don't know. You have a YouTube channel like me? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, again, now it's doing that. Anyway. Can you get into a view that I can see inside of the engines? I'll try. Let's give that a try. I'm gonna kind of have to mess around with the camera here. Damn. Alright, I can just use the drone cam. Hold on. There. That's the inside of the engine. Did I set my parking brake? Alright. Wow, 340 is so low. Like our optimum's up to like 390, so we could go like level 380. But we've been dispatched for 340, so it's fine. That engine's so cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, somewhere over there is where that weather was that I was talking about in our briefing. So, I just wish the simulator modeled the clouds a lot better. In the middle of the day, you will have a lot more than 2 people watching the video. Hopefully. I mean, already there's 3 viewers watching the stream. This freezing is so annoying. Alright, you know what, screw it. I'm not gonna use this. Hey, I'll just use VAT Spy. Like I always have. A little small, but it's fine. It does the job. Yeah, there's that weather. It's all smeared up because it's a far range. Or I could just use Volanta somehow. Yeah, let me give that a try. So OBS. Window capture. There we go. Use something like that. How does that look on stream? Not too bad. I'm gonna have to like keep it like this though. There, how does that look? Yep, there's the weather coming on radar here. Picking up the weather on the radar here. Yeah, all this should be moving pretty nicely. The last time I read the SIGMET, it said it was moving at like 50 knots to the northeast, so by the time we reach, let's say, empty, we'll be clear of all that crap. So I know this is the default Isobo weather radar, which is horrible, but oh wow. At least there's some awareness here, some situational awareness. Need to go eat breakfast too. I'll be back soon. Okay, we'll see you. Enjoy your breakfast. Let's see what Flying with Micah is up to. When is he going to be live? Because he's going to fly with Jaser. That'd be pretty cool. See if those two do share cockpit and all. Oh, at 6 p.m. Alright, then I got plenty of time. Maybe after I'm done with my trip for the day, I'll join him. Funny enough, we're actually going to Denver at some. A little tired. Yeah, this trip as a whole, it's going to feature Midway a lot, which is interesting. Wow, look at that purple there. Pretty bad. But one thing to note is the tops of all that is level 300, the last I checked. Now we're already getting clouds here, but hopefully we should be fine. Let's see here. I mean, we could punch through it anyway because we don't know whether or not this is all accurate, or whether or not it's on our altitude here. Still punch through it. Hey, we saved a minute. 15:04. Yeah, that looks pretty bad though. Tomorrow's gonna be a shared cockpit. It's only gonna be 2 legs because that's what my first officer wants. Gonna be flying Dallas to New Orleans, then New Orleans to Nashville. Gonna be flying with Airborne with Micah. So I'm really looking forward to that. First shared cockpit stream ever for me. What's our differential pressure? 7.9 psi. Cabin altitude about 7,000 feet. Yeah, we're going through a bit of moisture here, or visible moisture, I should say. Tad is below 10 Celsius. Whee. Excuse me. So, this doesn't tell us our cadence. Oh. Wait, bookings. Oh, I had no idea. So they assign like the... Oh, that's interesting. Looking at like love cars. Seems that they assign the gates and stuff like later on. So we're parking gate Bravo 14, that's right. Alright, midway to Denver, that's our next leg. Another 2-hour leg, I believe, 2.5 hours block here. Better use the latest. Yeah, we were actually supposed to be parked at like gate Charlie 13. But it's fine. Yeah, 2-hour 30 block. Excuse me. Okay, baby rain, scattered 3,000. Okay, weather's good. And let's see, we touched down at 05. So about 15:35 will be our departure time. Fly the 800. Alright, welcome back, Irvin. Saw that midway change runways. Okay. What are we doing here? RNAV Yankee 22 left. That's nice. Lovely. Alright, ABB 245 is our code S code. Yeah, I'm just making my next release here. Yeah, midway changed runways. That's good. Alright, 2 hour 40 on the block. It looks like we're using 22 left for departure. Yeah, exactly. We'll have like a roughly 6 knot headwind component. Okay, welcome back. Alright, what are we landing on? Runway. Let's give runway 26 a try into Denver. Okay, any weather and routes, signets. No, we are clear all the way. Perfect. So 20 on the fuel here. Contingency fuel, rather. And then Oak Gale. Takeoff weight 150.1. We're gonna be loaded. Honestly, forgot how to do an RNAV approach. Oh, yeah. It's not that hard actually. You just keep LNAV, VNAV on. Follow the appropriate minimums. That's pretty much it. Okay, routes, remarks. All that's in. Alright, saved the flight. Wow, look at that. How did I get 455 subscribers? Oh wow, so 3 more people subscribed. That's cool. I started the channel, it's gonna be 8 years, I think, right? No, 9 years. It's gonna be 9 years since I started the channel. Next Monday will be the 9th anniversary of this channel, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I just started since then, and I think it's because I was like doing Infinite Flight, and when Global was out and when Infinite Flight was at its peak, I was just streaming there, so that I just gained subs and all. You subscribed? Yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, in 9 years I got 455 subscribers. Kind of a miracle, but oh well. Those clouds are mad high. Yeah, for real. That's because to the right-hand side, there's all that weather down there, all that crap down there. It's a good thing it's moving northeast very fast though, so that's why we've not had to do any deviations. I'm at 37, I'm barely reaching the top. Sheesh. Well, you should be at an even cruise level. You should be at either 36 or 38 due to the direction of flight. Alright, 10 minutes to top descent. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up now. Alright, let's follow gap, gate Bravo 14, ATIS. Information Foxtrot. Hey, it's all good. Okay, information Foxtrot 200 at 11. 2968. RNAV Yankee 22 left in use. Landing departing 22. 31 right, 31 left, or 13 left, repurposed at hotel. Barely slept since I had to wake up for. Oh yeah, that's right. 2 hours. That's insane. Who's the third person watching? I have no idea. 31 right, 31 left closed. Mode C on all taxiways and runways. Hazard, weather area, or weather info. Oh, it looks like Washington came on. Alright, we have information Foxtrot and performance. Look at that crosswind, 75. 6.9 on the fuel. Set and maintain level 300. Okay. Alright, 6.9 on the fuel, we're landing 22 left. Landing near my house. Oh, you live in Chicago. Cool. Okay, request landing data. Alright, we're gonna use flaps 40, that's for sure. Okay, so flap 40, no auto brakes because the runway is dry. 31 minute on the cool time. Okay, 2968. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta reprogram. 22 left. RNAV, Yankee, 22 left from tact. Yeah, I think 22 left is shorter. Slightly. Yeah, it's short by like about 100 feet compared to runway 31 center. Alright, so RNAV, if I can find an RNAV Yankee from tact, Hank 5 from Fort Wayne. So we're inbound to Fort Wayne. Alright, execute. Make sure that looks good. There's Haley, then German, Lenane, Boca, and then our beautiful approach into 22 left. Just the way I like it. Alright, now we go to the fixed page. And then we're going to do flaps 40, ref of 135. Wind correction +5, so make that a hard limit. Alright. No auto brakes. Final approach course is 228, I believe. 31 for 30. Yep, 228. Okay, 2968 on the altimeter. And our touchdowns elevation is 611. That is set. Whew. Okay, built it, bugged it. Time to brief it. My channel's name is Train. I mostly have videos about trains. Oh. That's cool. So you're like a train enthusiast. Rail fan. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and brief it up. We're descending via the Ping 5 arrival from Fort Wayne. We got Fort Wayne, then Bagel, then Ping, Megs, then Awesome at 10,000, then IROC, then Haley is 6,000, then Lenane, or excuse me, Haley, then German for 4,000, then Lenane, then Boca, then Tact. We're going to be flying the visual back with us. What am I saying? Let's try that again. We're going to be flying the visual back with RNAV, RNP for runway 22 left from Tact. Front approach course is 228. That's set both sides. Yacht is at 1,500 feet. Touchdown zone elevation is 611 feet. MSA is around 22 left, 3,400 feet all around. Authorization required for uncompensated barrel VNAV systems which are not authorized below 20 Celsius or above 54 Celsius. VGSI and RNAV glide path not coincident. VGSI angle of 3 degrees crossing over the threshold at 43 feet, which is perfect. So we don't have to necessarily dip and still follow the VNAV path. So we got Tact at 3,000. Then Sails, 3,000, max 210 knots. Then Dixon, 3,000. Then Mindo above 2,400. Then Jib, above 1900. Then yacht 1500. And then our runway. And we're going to plug in 0.3 on the RNAV. So like right here. We'll put 0.3 here. But we'll do that as we get closer though, not now. We're going to be using flaps 40, no auto brakes. We'll do an auto brake max equivalent of manual braking. I forgot to calculate my LTP. 1500 plus 971. 3058.12 divided by 3. So our LTP is, or latest touchdown point, is 1937 feet. So we want to touch down no later than Papa, or I think Hotel, was it? Yeah, touchdown no later than Hotel. If we go beyond Hotel, then we're gonna have to go around. We're gonna vacate Victor, or Yankee 2, or Kilo. I think we'll roll all the way down so that we can reduce our brake cooling time. We can do that. We'll take either Kilo, Yankee 2, Victor, or Yankee 1, depending on what happens. And we're going to be parking gate Bravo 14. So we're going to take Yankee and then... yeah, Yankee, Tango, Tango 1 to gate Bravo 14. And no questions, let's do our descent checklist. Minimum set, VRAM and V target 135, 140 set, auto brake off, recall checked. Descent check is complete. And what has auto AT said? Cross 25 nautical miles east of Maine. Maintain flight 240. Am I your only kid fan? I don't think so. I mean, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't streamed in a while, so. Alright, let's see here. So, Payne. How many miles? He said 25 east. So that's like right here. File 240 it said, right? File 240. Okay, that's trippy, bro. Oh. Oops, I messed up. I messed up. Hold on one second. Bagel, then Pang. Alright. Let's go ahead and descend now. What am I doing? So it's prior to Bagel, and it's file 240.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat.
There we go.
Visible to fasten. Thank you.
That's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Hey, at least we got back from path. That's good. Okay. 24.7 for 24. Oh. Bro, what are you doing? Oh well, who cares? Alright, we'll just descend via. Yeah, either way it's telling us to descend via. Wait, what? Max out of maintain 11,000. Sorry. I like your video that says extreme evolution of flying skills. Oh, thanks. It's a very, very, very old video. Back when I used to do mobile flights and yeah, glad you liked it. Man, I probably should have stayed at 300 knots or so. Oh well. At least there was an attempt to try to make that altitude restriction. Looks like he's descending as well. Irvin is descending. Perfect. Let's pre-select CTAF here. I've already been streaming for 2 hours, and we're arriving at 15:07. You know what that means? Southwest 250. Drive it all the way to Alabama for 7 days and 5 days. Oh, that's cool. Say hi to Jacer for me. Yeah, have a safe trip though. Alright, we're at flight 180. Yeah, that's annoying. Flight 180 and we're like 100 miles out. Very annoying. Okay, flight 180. 2968 set approach checklist. Altimeters 2968 set hacks auto structure just left to do as approach check is complete. Can you make some? Nah, that's not my thing. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make. That's not really what I want to do, so I'm just into this stuff. Alright, so what was it? Sails, max 210 knots, so we'll slow down by then. Until then we can do a southwest 250. No one's around. It's like Michigan. Somewhere over there is Chicago. Yeah, I think I went a little ham on the speed brake there. Maybe descend at 5,000 feet a minute. Only for me to still not reach that altitude restriction. Oh well. I'll make you even more famous. I'll announce you on my channel. Yeah, that's appreciated. Okay, 12 for 11. I almost get a bug lower. I think 3,000 yet. 3,000. Yeah, just so that I don't get into VNAV. Plus, we're gonna descend to like 10,000 afterwards. It's my first time in Alabama when I've never been to Alabama, so I wouldn't know. Sorry. Airplanes. In terms of airplanes, you have Birmingham. That's really all I know. You have Huntsville. Please give me a descent via. Cross Haley, maintain 6,000. Yeah, who cares? Bro, just tell me to descend via. What's wrong with auto ATC? Is that how Chicago works on this side? Just tell me to descend via because I have Haley at 6,000 on the chart. Alright, 10,000 feet, flight 1005. Weather's gonna update in about 4 minutes. Bit of smog over there. Hopefully good enough for visual still. If you were to pick out all the airlines in the world besides Southwest, what's your favorite airline? That's a good question. I had a good experience with Alaska Airlines. Same with Frontier and Spirit. I would say Alaska. Delta is good too. I haven't heard much bad about it. It's either Alaska or Delta. I haven't really flown with Delta though, so I can't really say much about Delta, other than the fact that I haven't heard much negativity about it. I did fly with Alaska though; it was pretty good. Flew a red-eye flight from Seattle to Baltimore like exactly a year ago. So I had a good experience with them. They were cool. Alaska's your third favorite, nice. Oh, looks like my taskbar is fixed. Perfect. We're just zooming across the ground here. Well, not across the ground, but like, we're just zooming. Valparaiso's down there. And just over Haddon. Well, we're not going there anyways. Favorite is United. Oh yeah, that's nice. I think United's cool too. Though I wouldn't classify it as my favorite. Tired of that, I'm just letting the plane do everything. Man. I fall asleep on the second leg. Yeah, it's a longer leg, 2-hour 40 block. Yeah, if you do fall asleep, at least set it like an alarm prior to top descent. Yeah, we're zooming across the sky here. 270 knots. Pretty fast. But you know what? We're trying to save some time here. Yeah, I'm not liking that haze layer. But I think it should get better as we like kind of go around that area. Just kidding, I'm not a HUD baby. It's just a random check. There's Gary down there. Not gonna lie, I might pop a monster. I mean, that works too. Just as long as you don't crash in the end. I realized I'm at 290 below 10,000. Hey, that's cool. Got another Southwest Cowboy pilot here. Are these actual real controls that you're using? What do you mean? Okay, 443. Think you're gonna go build a Darren airport soon? Oh, nice. Good luck with that. I don't see the skyline. I think it's over there. Thought I saw some buildings there. Alright, yacht is at 1500. Gotta make sure at sails we are at 210 knots maximum. Alright, let's go into the prog page. 0.3. Oh, I could have put it there as well. Yeah, there's the skyline. There it is. Beautiful. And then midway should be somewhere over there. Yeah, around that area. Or there. When do you plan to reduce the final approach speed? I think once we're descending out of 3,000, I'll be configuring. Yeah, right now we're just hauling ass here. Because, okay, inside, we're inside tact, quickly approach, so that's 700 here. Yeah, because at sails we gotta be at like 210 knots, so yeah, let's go ahead and begin slowing it down. Southwest, these are normal ops exactly. What I did there with the 270, it's called Southwest 250. Look at that container there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hand fly this now. First, let's try to get a visual here. Oh, we're out of that haze layer. I have a visual right there. There's the airport. Okay, my controls. Got trim. Flaps 5. Let's try to slow down here. Alright, landing gear down. Flaps 10. And flaps 15. Flaps 30. Or flaps 40, sorry. Flaps 40. Okay, before land checklist, speed brake, arm green light, landing gear down to green. Flaps 40 green light before land check is complete. Midway traffic southwest 2500, 3 mile final, runway 22 left. Midway. Alright, 1000, airspeed 137, sync rate 900. Correcting. Our winds are shifting here. Alright, perfect. $500.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
extended. Deployed. Knots. Pops up. Midway traffic southwest, 2500 clear of runway 22 left, midway. Alright, made it on Kilo, so we're definitely going to need to cool our brakes here. Whew. Alright, left's clear, right's clear. Midway traffic southwest, 2500, crossing runway 31 left and 31 center on Yankee. Midway. Clear on both sides. Okay, lights off. On the bus. Alright, shutdown number 2. That was a nice landing, though. Oh. That's 8, 10, 12, 14. That's our gate. Fuel flow 0. Okay, parking checklist. Parking brake set, starter levers cut off, anti-collision light off, fuel pumps 1 on, window heat off, chrome heat auto, anti-ice off, hydraulic pumps, electrics off, start switches off, oil quantity 60%, hydraulic quantity 92%, radar test, transponder standby in 0. So parking checklist complete. Welcome to Chicago Midway, guys. Midway Denver. That's our next flight. So the airplane chalked up. I'll just connect the ground power, but we're still going to keep the APU running. Let's hit the jetway. Wait, let's see if he's landed yet. Where is he? Oh, he's still pretty far out. Okay, Okay, let's go ahead and get the jetway. Yeah, 10-mile final. All right. Let's see how that landing turned out. Mine is 178 feet a minute, and I'm sure we got it on the 1,000-footers. Well, a little past the center point, but we got on the 1,000-footers. We vacated right on Kilo, then took Yankee to our gate. So we're gonna need the full 31 minutes to cool our brakes. I want to release our parking brake because our brakes are pretty hot. So that turned out to be pretty nice. I could have closed the throttles a little earlier, but it's fine. But you gotta close them slowly with flaps 40, because you don't want to drop like a marble in the sink. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get my OFP for the next flight going. I'm gonna see how far Irwin is. Irvin, sorry. Irvin. And we're departing.
No traffic, I thought it was 1566. Come on.
Okay, 1540. We're departing midway, 22 left. At Denver. Gonna land runway 26, which is pretty interesting. Alright, go briefing preview. ATOG 153.3. Close to takeoff, limited by takeoff. Oh, there he is. Nice. Nicely done. That was nicely done, Irvin. Well done. Okay.
Consider traffic 7156. Clear runway at 2 to the left on Yankee.
Okay, got our flight plan filed. Already signed our OFP. And I just gotta load up on the charts. And I'm gonna catch up on chat. I don't know, I'm a little behind with that. Midway, Denver. Taking the Midway 7 departure. Let's go ahead and add to route. And we're landing runway 26. We'll just do like a straight in, if possible. Landing 26, so might as well. SID, Midway 7, star, or arrival parking gate departure. OFP. Alright, and air time was 1 hour and 32 minutes. And so that means I'm too lazy to do math. Let's use a calculator. 15:06 was our touchdown time. Midway, Denver. And then 79 our distance. Alright, now let's catch up to the chat real quick. I'm gonna start editing my videos. Okay, we'll see you. Thanks for stopping by. What time does the second leg start? Title says 738, not B737. Yeah, that's short for 737-800. That's the code for 737-800. It's all good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What time does the second leg start? Well, I'm already doing my turnaround. We plan to depart from the gate in about 22 minutes, so 1540 Zulu. We did it, thank you. That was a nice landing though. So, game froze for 5 seconds, thought it crashed. Oof, that's just the scene reloading. Can you do multiplayer in this game? Yes. I think there's a default option to do it, but you also have the VATSIM network. Are you gonna end the video soon, or are you gonna fly back? Next leg is to Denver, and then Denver to MCI, Kansas City, and then Kansas City to Dallas. Cousin's a pilot for Delta. Nice. Flies international. Yeah, definitely not gonna have enough time. It's alright. Just take your time. Hey, if you did well on the 737-800, you can just stay on this aircraft and then do your turnaround there. I think swapping airplanes will just take a lot of time. You can fly the MAX some other time. Cousin's a pilot for Delta. That's nice. Flies international routes. Oh, that's cool. You watch. Oh, that's cool. Glad you're liking my content. Alright, let's go ahead and do our pre-flight. Iris is... Where are we going? No, we are starting our second leg. We just landed in Chicago Midway, so now we're turning around to Denver. Yeah. Legend Vlogs, welcome to the stream. We're flying to Denver now. We just did our first leg from Baltimore to Chicago, so now we're going to Chicago to Denver. 5450. Just gonna restart the panel state. What's the flight plan route? Alright, let me go ahead and send that to you real quick. Alright, let's see here. I filed on VATSIM already. Let me get rid of that step climb there. Is this Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, as the title states, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright, so did our pressurization. Ignition stays to the left, second flight of the day. 2967 on the altimeter. Okay, same NOTAMs, we already noted those. And our transponder code 3113. 3. What's your favorite aircraft to fly? The 737. Love flying that airplane. Alright, so sim brief route, set fuel, set payload, select route. Pretty close to our ATOG. ATOG is 153.3 and our takeoff weight is 150.1. That's cool. That's nice. 737. So what family specifically? Oh, I like the 700 better. I don't know. There's just something about the 700 that's slightly better than the 800. Like, don't get me wrong. The 800's a great airplane too. Like, flies well, flies nicely. But there's just something about the 700 that makes it slightly better. Maybe because it's like a slightly older variant. So, alright, 22 left, midway 7. And then we got radar vectors to PQ, then Obean, OGAL, OBH, then Brewy, then we have the Logger 3, so ILS 26. That's what we'll program. Logger 3 Brewy. Yes, sir. Okay, midway 7. Oh, I already checked all that. Radar vectors, ILS 26. Activate, execute. Perfect. Run up performance. 18.0, 132.1. Climb gradient, I think it's standard. Braking action, 6 dry. We're gonna definitely do max thrust, so let's go ahead. I'm back. It turns out I don't need to edit or anything. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can make it. Have a pretty tight stop margin. Let's see what we can do with bleeds off. 564, 536. Oh my god. Alright, we're not going to use bleeds off just because literally it makes no difference. We're limited by flaps, freezing flaps 25, which is typical. I use FS Advanced, so it's not as much as Microsoft Flight Sim. I fly the A320neo and A350. Oh, that's nice. Okay, 3000, I will set 227. EFPs, a direct turn 227. V2 is 143 knots. And then 1620s are cleanup altitude. Oops. Man, I forgot to set that while we were taxiing. It's okay. Alright, 1620 is set. I'm gonna reset that. It's route page 2. Alright, 1215, that's all good. ILS runway 26. Into Denver 1089. Just setting that beforehand. Checker 02. And I think we'll just chill here for a bit. I'll do my captain flows in a bit as well. I'm gonna go on the fixed ring. I'm gonna put Midway Airport. Because that's the 4-mile ring is our latest point in which we have to make our turn. The A320 from Athens I fly to Crete, then the A350 I fly from London to Florence. Especially I try to fly, but when the airport is near glitches, oof. Most tricky part is maintaining altitude. Yeah, in a way. Oh, that delta's already gone, damn. That delta's out of there. Oh, you respawned as the max? Got a setup. Okay. Well, you got about 13 minutes. Our brakes are still cooling off. 14 minutes, actually. Just want to make sure our times are synced. There. Are you going to fly back where you came from? No, I am not. I already told you that we're flying to Denver, and then to Kansas City, then to Dallas. Alright, let's go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. Do we have any spare tank? We'll leave those off. TR's good. B's off, B's on. Set our range. Hour 32. Auto brake RTO. Leave the parking brake off until we reach 31 minutes here. Oh, 108. I struggle maintaining speed, but I end up overspeeding. I don't know why. Like, at least I try was 280 knots. Damn. Airplane chairs for the pilots and co-pilots of always. Yeah. I think I remember sitting on it once. It didn't feel too bad. But I guess if you're like sitting there for hours, then probably it'll start to feel bad. I don't have experience with that, so can't really say much. Alright, clearance. 3113, that is set TARA. Let's check our FMC routing. Midway 7 radar vectors PQ, then Oben, then Ogale, OBH, and then Brewy, Logger 3 for Brewy, radar vectors ILS 26. And let's go ahead and brief our, or have a look at our chart here. All turbojet departures in all directions accelerate 250 knots immediately upon entering or outside the lateral confines of the O'Hare Class Bravo airspace, then maintain 250 until advised by ATC. And we got 4 miles, got our 4-mile ring. That's our latest point in which we have to initiate our turn. So we don't have to really check anything here. And we got our top altitude 3000, that is set. Okay, 0 fuel weight, 132.1, quite loaded. Reserves 4.4, cost mix 40, cruising 360 initially. 275 at 59. And minus 45 Celsius. We're gonna request our winds here. Put 250 here. And that's it. Just gotta wait for that. There we go. Alright, winds get calmer as we fly more west, as per usual. Okay, N1s. Let's see what we've got. 19 degrees max set, so another max thrust takeoff. 99.1. Takeoff flaps 25. Trim is going to be 4.5. Set. 244 and 11. And V speeds 33, 34, 143. 143 is set, and our L2, L3 method. Okay, we are all set. The scary part of it all is when I'm overspeeding and prepare my approach, sending to forwards, for example, and suddenly when I see the sign of the visual airport. Any tips? Alright, so what I'm gathering is basically you're flying like short flights at like a high speed, because 280 is pretty fast. I mean, unless you're like flying above 10,000 feet, then of course, by all means. But if you're below that, just stay below 250. Then you'll have control of your speed. Speed brakes are your friend as well. So if you need to manage your energy, feel free to use that. If you're on their approach, and if speed brakes are not enough to control your energy, then just drop the landing gear and then lower your flaps as you go. Unlike the Boeing, you can use flaps as drag, as far as I'm aware of the Airbus aircraft. Okay, we got the box programmed. I'm going to go ahead and brief it with you guys. So our pilot flying, chat's pilot monitoring. Taxi routing, we're going to runway 22 left. We're going to take Tango 1, Tango Yankee 7. Runway 22 left. In the event of rejected takeoff, below 80 knots, we're going to check for any master caution lights, any warning bells, or if we feel that it's unsafe to continue the takeoff. Between 80 knots and V1, we're going to check for engine fire, engine failure, fear or shear. Keep mixing those up. Clearance for clear as filed, squawking 3113, that's set. MCP, we got top altitude, runway heading for now. We'll put our assigned heading later. And our V2 speed 143, that's set. Got our CTAF, Unicom, and guard on the radios. FMC routes. Oops. Midway 7 radar vectors PQ, then direct OB, direct OGALE, OBH, then direct brewery, and then brewery. Logger 3 arrival radar vectors ILS 26. This approach is to seat up. And our EFP, entry fail procedure, it's going to be a director 227, minimum cleanup altitude of 1620 feet. No questions. We're going to hold off on the before start checklist because our parking brake is not set and our brakes aren't fully cooled down yet. Alright, thanks for this tip. I stay 250 knots maximum, sometimes I use the 737, so I take that for sure. Maintain 10,000. Usually I go 23 up to... Oh, okay. Then going 280 knots would make sense, but on the descent, make sure you like manage your energy well. Energy management is a fun thing, especially on the 737. And that's what I did coming into Midway. Like we were hauling ass on the arrival. We were like 270 knots on the airspeed until like, I don't know, 13 miles out, where we were gonna descend out of 3,000 soon. Then I was like, okay, we gotta configure the flaps. And then I realized we're approaching 5 miles away from the runway, and we're not at 170 knots. We were at like 190, so I was like, okay, landing gear down. And then for a moment I went flaps 10, try to get some more drag out, along with the speed brake. And then I wanted to go flap 15, stow the speed brake, and then just let the airplane slow down. And then we were still stable by 1,000 feet above original level. So, Yeah, energy management is fun in the 737. Probably is on the Airbus too if you do it right, but it's very fun on the 737, especially on the 800 where it's more slippery. Slightly more slippery than the 700. Setting the barrel into Denver is gonna be hell. Oh, for real, bro. It's just better to set the barrel like while you're climbing out. Just set it to like the airport elevation, and then when it's time to put in your minimums, then you can quickly set it. Yeah, it's awful how PMG has it so slow. At least the iFly, they have it much faster. Normally when I cruise at cruise altitude, then it goes sometimes 25. Hard part of me is descending. Well, if you're on shorter flights, you typically cruise lower. I don't know if you use SimBrief to like get your flight plans and stuff because SimBrief it calculates your cruise altitude. So I think part of the problem is that maybe I'm assuming that you're probably eyeballing it. Correct me if I'm wrong. So if you like kind of eyeball your cruise altitude, it gets hard to like kind of descend, especially if it's like a short route. So what's the best tip for descending in gradual descent? If you want to do a gradual descent, you have to like initiate it early. I don't know about Airbus, I can't really remember, it's been a while, I flew in one in the sim, but in the Boeing, if you're on your cruise page, you get one of these options down here and be like, hey, there's your descent page, or there's the descent now option, and then it'll give you like 1,000 foot descent, or 1,000 feet a minute per descent. And it'll do that until you're like back on vertical profile. So another good rule of thumb is to calculate your top descent, you just take crap, I forgot. It was it's your altitude to lose, divide that by 1,000 times 3. So let's say you want to lose like, let's say 23,000 feet, then you just divide that by 1,000 first. Oops. You divide that by 1,000, you get 23, and then you multiply that by 3. And that gets you your top of descent. Yeah, setting it on the 7.3. So you take this, divide by 1,000, you get 23, then you multiply it by 3, that's your top descent. That's another way in doing it, so yeah. Okay, I got 2 more minutes for our brake cooldown time. I'm supposed to be pushing by now. It's okay. We'll just say boarding is complete, so we'll close the door here. Disconnect the ground power. Okay, I think we're good with our brakes here. We'll just stop the timer here, and we're gonna set our parking brake here. Yeah, I'm hiding that. Alright, we already did our briefings. Let's do our before start checklist. FMC program, briefings complete, oxygen mask and quality check heats on, navigation switches, normal display switches, auto and normal fuel. 18.4 equipped with 18.4 sump pumps off, passenger signs on, window heat on, hydraulic pumps A's off, B's on, pressurization set, auto, flight instruments, 2967 set, auto brake RTO, takeoff warning horn checks, parking brakes set, transponder, TA, RA, aileron, and rudder trim centered, OFP 50 duty, acceptance signed. Before start checklist complete, and before push checklist. Zero fuel weight 132.1 sec, gross weight 150.5, cross check. PWB remarks reviewed N1s. 19 degrees, max set, runway 22 left set, putting speed 25, CD 25, speeds 133, 134, 143 set. Stab trim 4.5 set, mid clear altitude 60-20 set, flight ignore, lights out. Before push check is complete. And hopefully we'll have a tug. If not, we'll just push straight out. And we're gonna remove our chocks. And I'm not seeing a tug here, so we'll just do a manual pushback.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Yeah, this is... So what's your go-to international destination to fly? I'm not sure. Dude, this is so annoying, bro. This tug, bro. This tug, bro, pisses me off. Like, I wish we could skip the option to connect the tug. Oh, now it decides to behave. There we go. That's how you waste time, having this rubbish. That's the only thing I don't like about Microsoft Flight, the tug. I mean, if that doesn't work, there's always the defaults pushback thing. Okay, go to international destination. I don't know, I haven't really traveled internationally lately. It's been a long time. I'm gonna have to say
sir,
London.
the bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
I'll just say like
Standing
the
by
UK.
for pushback.
Alright, park brake release, go push.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
Why is it like that? I have no idea. It does that sometimes. That's alright. We're pushing straight back. I'm just gonna have Niagara graph open. And he has his anti-collision lights on. Okay, start number 2. Start number 2. Oil pressure. Light off.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake. Parking brake set. Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Roll back. Start number 1. Starting number 1. Oil pressure. Light off. Excuse me. Okay, roll back, pins back, and salute to the right. We are clear. Okay. Can't click. Alright, oil quantity, transponder, standing by flaps, flaps 25. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 25. Control check. Alright, before taxi checklist, electrical generators on, propane on, anti-ice off, flight controls free, landing windows, close the locks, flaps CD 25. That's gonna take a while. Indicates 25 green light before taxi check is complete. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right. Irvin, whenever you're ready, you can push once I pass. Yeah, that was too much thrust. And we have Minneapolis online, it looks like. Flaps 25. Imagine. One thing I noticed on the pushback is supposed to turn like a... No, I actually manually did the pushback. I didn't do the pre-planning, thinking that the thing was broken. I manually wanted to push it straight back, just because. So don't worry, nothing wrong with the pushback here. Midway traffic, southwest 425, taxi runway 22 left via Tango Yankee. Midway. Okay, I got 2 minutes on the cooldown. This is supposed to be 3-1 right, but that got repurposed. There's the skyline right there. Interesting clouds, probably implying turbulence. We're gonna do like a right turn heading to... How's that look? We'll do a right turn 260. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Mid-takeoff fuel verified, departure plan not required, attendant notification complete, electrical generators on, anti-ice off, packs auto, leads engines on, APU off, start switches left, continuous APU off, flaps CDU 25, indicates 25 green light, starting was idle, recall checked before takeoff check is complete. Midway traffic southwest 425, departing, runway 22 left to the west. Midway. Okay, 22 left verified, finals clear, and runway's clear. Alright, we're just gonna line up like this just to utilize as much runway as possible. So takeoff thrust 99.1. 99.1 set. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Landing gear up. Pause rate. Landing gear up. Heading select. Top 15. Climb thrust.
Fairway traffic, southwest 156, descend runway 2 to left by active indicate.
Tops 5. Tops 1. And pops up. Alright, direct PQ. And LNAV. Alright, cut throttles. We have traffic off to our right hand side. Is he gonna climb or not?
Fairway traffic, southwest 156, again, moving to left.
Alright, we're cool. That was United. Yeah, bro was like not climbing. So I was like, okay, crap, I'm gonna have to stop my climb. See, that's why you're assigned 3000. I didn't see him on my radar until like last minute. So I was like, okay, let's level out. Because we're on a collision course. Oh well. That's feet. Flying checklist. Pressurization check. Start switch is off. APU off. Climb check is complete. Alright, welcome to the sky, guys. Welcome back to the sky. Now we're zooming out of here. Now, normally we'd stay at 250 until ATC advises us, but we don't have any ATC, so we're just going to speed up. I usually take off and maintain 2000. Well, you only maintain a lower altitude if you have like an altitude restriction from the instrument departure. Yeah, you usually continue your climb. You don't just stop at 2000 unless there's a restriction telling you to stop at 2000. It's pretty dumb. It's alright. We're all learning. Flight sim is a hobby where we're always learning something. So don't beat yourself for it. Alright, 1052, so that's 1552 Zulu. Okay, we're gonna be at Denver just close to the top of the hour. 1752 Zulu. Okay, we got Minneapolis on, but I don't think we're going to be flying in their airspace. Oh, actually we will, never mind. We will at some point. Wow. Wait, hang on. Wait, I want to see this feature. Dude, that is so cool. I like that contour feature. It's pretty cool. Talk about navgram charts. Okay, 18,000 feet standard set. And we're anticipating a smooth ride. And we're out of Midway. Leg 2 in progress.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Keep your seatbelt visible, fasten while seated, and please be careful in opening any has been. Thank you.
And the live chat dies. Rip. Oh, while we're at it, we can turn our center pumps on. Can't speak today. Center pumps on. There we go. So we can drain off that starting tank of fuel. I kept it off because it was going to go down to like 0 because of the takeoff. So that's so far 2 takeoffs with max thrust, so we haven't had the satisfying climb reduction dilution. So went well overall. Now we sit around for 2 hours, yep. Top descent for me is at 17:31 Zulu, so that's like an hour and a half from now. About an hour and a half anyway. Might step out at some point. I'll be back. I mean, I'm still here. Damn, look at that headwind. That's brutal. That's a brutal headwind right there. Wish it could have been tailwind, yeah, that's true. I think we'll have a tailwind on our way to Kansas City because we're going east. Well, either way, as we get closer to Denver, the winds will settle down. If you look at our wind data right here, like it's gonna be a bit on the high side, but then as we get close, the winds are gonna settle. So that's good. Yeah, I know that. Minneapolis is on. We'll contact him at O'Gale. And he's on 1334. And I think at O'Gale I also have a step climb. Yeah, O'Gale have a step climb to 380. What's our optimum looking? Yeah, we're waiting for that to be file 380 to step climb. Yo, Sean. How's it going, Sean? What's up, douchebag? What did I do? What did I do to earn that title? How's it going, Sean? You're finally on my stream chat. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I know you're kidding. I know. Let's get. Should fly into Daytona. I mean, in the sim, maybe. But in real life, one day. I still need to get myself together to get my PPL and all. Still haven't made a roadmap for myself to stick to quite yet. But I'll lock in. I'll lock in eventually. Man, I gotta get up. Climbing like a pig out of here. I mean, I can keep the weather radar on, but we're clear all the way down. And there goes our fuel here. Gonna rebalance our fuel real quick. Yeah, direct headwind now. That's insane, bro. Yeah, that's good enough. 33 for 36. Got quite an audience here today. That's good. Okay, 35, 36. Look at our F1. Pretty high. Yeah, at least we're above 400 knots, so that's pretty acceptable for me. Yeah, the winds are starting to settle down already. It's good. They're going to settle down and change direction. Our cruise altitude. And there's Irvin right there. Hour 20 from top descent. Now we just wait to get contacted by Minneapolis. And we'll be chilling. A little warning about Kansas City. My scenery may be out of date. Unlike using the default scenery here. I haven't installed any custom airports here. So fingers crossed that at least the airports are up to date. I'm sure it will be, because just looking at Chicago Midway, by default, they got rid of runway 31 right and 13 left. So hopefully the new gates will be modeled at Kansas City. I'm not gonna have high hopes though, because knowing what Asobo does with its default airports is pretty bad. So fingers crossed. Optimal is still follow 376. That just does not look good. I wish I could like crop. It's fine. We'll just use that spy. I think it's better. back on voice. Minneapolis. Minneapolis Center, good morning, Southwest 425, Bravo 360.
425, Minneapolis, good morning. You ready to contact Code Direct Brewery?
Code Direct Brewery, Southwest 425. Beautiful shortcut right here. Set their headwind component increases.
Any chance to get 20 minutes for the crossing?
Otherwise, 16, yep, that's approved. Just report back.
Roger, we'll contact
That's 304, Minneapolis, got you at 350. Good morning. Delta 7525, you ready to contact, climb and maintain 17,000. Alaska 304, Code Direct Green Bay. Alaska 304, Code Direct Green Bay. Alaska 304, Minneapolis, cleared direct Green Bay. Cleared direct Green Bay for Alaska 304. Stay firm. Delta 245236, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 31.
Minneapolis, good afternoon, Southwest 156, what's the 0?
Southwest 1566, Minneapolis, good morning. You ready to contact Code Direct Brewery.
There's Irvin.
Code Direct Brewery, Southwest 156.
Cool, you also got the shortcut.
Sun Country 1610, descend via the Torgy 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2968.
Via the Torgy 3 arrival for runway 30 left transition. Altimeter 2968, 1610.
Delta 7525, Code Direct BitCoo, climb flight level 380. Good, BitCoo, flight level 380, Delta 7525. Delta 1122, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change free, we'll see you.
Frequency change approved, that's 1122, have a good day.
As well, Delta 2155, same for you, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change free, we'll see you.
Over to advisory, we'll see you, Delta 2059.
Delta 670 on the ground at NSC, Racer pushing.
Delta 8866, since your transponder's on, please push approved, call ready to taxi. Okay, turn around and we'll call you right back. 7525 Pyro. Delta 7525, go ahead. Delta 7525, base is 65, tops 11.5. Thanks, and how was the ride through a little bit of the weather there? Negative right complaint. Better. Bell 2452 on departure, turn right heading 090, the wind 32011, runway 36, clear to takeoff. I'm sorry, who was that? Okay, 6987 Juliet, Minneapolis, go ahead. And Seneca 6987 Juliet, cleared from the Mike Airport to the Echo Golf Victor Airport S-file, maintain 4,000, expect 6,010, departure this frequency, squawk 4230, hold for release.
The East Coast is somewhat active right now.
Seneca 87 Juliet, read back correct, hold for release, call me short number 1.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Delta 2452 Minneapolis, ready to contact, climb maintain final
Transport, Charlotte.
250.
Then we have New York. Yeah, pretty active, pretty busy. Sorry, I'm just like looking at my landing and takeoff.
Delta 2452, clear wind. You. Delta 189, to maintain final 320. Good. That's approved.
Dude, that United appeared out of nowhere. I had no idea about that United on that departure.
On 11, nothing further for you. Winnipeg's offline. Need to come 22. We'll see you.
122 calling on phone 11. That was 156. It's going to for 3 minutes.
Who was it?
It's not 156.
Yes, that was 1566. That's fine. Just call me back. Juliet, release for departure time now 1640. What if not off in 5 minutes? If not off by then, advise Minneapolis center of your attention. Change to advisor frequencies approved. Call me
I'm gonna
airport.
go get some food to eat. Alright, we'll see you. We'll see you in a bit. Just 100 more feet to go.
Up to 8866, 30 left to exit the Alpha.
30 left by Alpha,
My God. Dude, if this stream gets copyrighted. I just want to know our altitude difference between, like, final. 13,000 and 9,000. I suppose we could do a bit of energy management.
Better.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set my barrow. 54-34 feet.
6987 Juliet, Minneapolis, ident. Juliet, ready to contact South Menominee Airport, 2,200, maintain 6,000, and the Green Bay altimeter is 257. Yep, you're recorded as well. And Minneapolis, Alaska, Metro 4 is back with you. Welcome back. Delta 189, send via the muscle, 3 arrival, 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 2968.
Well, that's set. Alright. Southwest 425, request climb to flight level 380.
Southwest 425, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Southwest 425.
Back. Delta 8866 on departure, turn left heading 260, wind 30, 0013, gust 21, runway 30 left, pick up.
That was 156, is right with you.
I'll try second.
That was 156, is right with you.
3738.
That's 1566, roger, welcome back. Delta 189, Delta 1728, meets your traffic 12 o'clock, 45 miles westbound 320, 321 eastbound 330, 321.
Remember that Delta 1728. Delta 23, request frequency change.
And who was called for the deviation?
But only 45.
Alright, 87 deviation run of course. So
Yeah,
left run of course
exactly.
approved and direct destination enable.
Gotta keep pushing through though. This headwind is not helping.
Delta 23, still my airspace. Delta 8866, Minneapolis, short of contact, climb maintain 17,000.
Got about 50 minutes for top descent. No less than 50 minutes.
Delta 2452, descend via the Bainey 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2968. Okay.
Wow, that's a pretty... That's a somewhat narrow margin right there.
Otherwise 16, roger.
Hey, better fuel economy at least.
Settings at 312, flight level 390.
Digit 312, Minneapolis, with contact 390 item. Line country 1610, planning ILS 30 left.
Landing ILS 30 left, 1610.
Delta 8866, turn left heading 120.
Oops.
Left 1.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 792 at flight level 350. I'm just logging back in, so just let me know if it's a bad time.
792 Minneapolis, good morning. You're ready to contact, reset transponder squawk 4605.
Alright, we're going to squawk 4605 for Delta 792.
Delta 8866, climb maintain, flight level 370, code direct Dells. Climb maintain 370, stay direct Dells, Delta 8866. JetBlue 511, you up? Sergeant 458, Toronto's offline, need to come 22-8, we'll see you.
28, this is the full trail, yeah.
6987 Juliet, just for planning purposes, what, you have the weather notice and say your approach request into Eagle River. I'm sorry, pretty unreadable. Say again, please. Okay, like I said, the deviations off the right of course are approved and direct destination when not able to vector you onto the final approach or I'm sorry, I'm not able to vector you for the approach. You're gonna have to shoot the full approach to the VOR, either the VOR or the RNAV. No worries, just take your time, just let me know. Delta 7525, just want to maintain flight level 280. Delta 23, Denver's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see ya.
1208, Delta 23, bye.
Like Irvin is over Omaha right now. Okay, so about 50 miles behind me.
Second, 1610, just want to maintain 5,000. Delta 792, descent via the Torgy 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2968.
Descent via the Torgy 3 transition. We'll be expecting 30 left and altimeter 2968, Delta 7.
I'm sorry, you're coming in unreadable auto background noise, what'd you say? Okay, fine it.
$35 minutes for top descent.
Would you like the RNAV Yankee, Mr. Reed?
Yeah.
Okay, find that. Runway 3337, ma'am. Good morning, radar contact. The Green Bay altimeter is 2957, and you said RNAV 18? Are you direct to Goma, or what are you direct to? Okay, cross the Goma at 4000, clear the RNAV GPS runway 18 approach. And 87 Juliet, when able, direct sign up and plan the RNAV from there. Sun Country 1610, turn left heading 040. Delta 7525, Winnipeg's offline, Unicom 22-8, we'll see you. That's fine. Delta 1610, you're 8 from Avis, turn left heading 330, maintain 4000 till 7, square ILS 30 approach.
Denver Center came on just now.
Sun Country 1610, 8 from Avis, heading 330, 4000 till 7, square ILS 30 left. Till established. Southwest 425, Denver Center 12765.
Over to Denver on 127.65, Southwest 425. Good day.
Yeah.
Denver Center, good morning, Southwest 425, over 380.
Southwest 425, Denver Center, hello.
So, yeah, we got Denver on now. And I was kind of considering stretching my legs a bit.
Delta 23,
It's okay.
hello, flight 11400.
Delta 23, Denver Center, hello, ident.
And request 30 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
Delta 23, just ident for me and then I'll get you that.
Right. Just as we were about to leave Minneapolis, Denver came on. I got handed off to Denver. Already checked it. Whew. So we're gonna have some full ATC into Denver.
Delta 23, Denver Center, please ident.
Hopefully he'll still give us runway 26. Let's see the ATIS on Batson. If it's there. Oh, I saw it there. Well, at the moment it isn't. So let's look at the real world ATIS. Yeah, inspect ILS, RNAV, or visual approach. Runway 26, 34 right, 35 right. I'm hoping we can get runway 26 as that's like more straight in. Tired. I woke up at like 7 in the morning.
Delta 23, radar contact 84 miles northeast of the Alliance VRL 400. Hello. 30 minutes is approved. Report back.
Approved and will report back. Delta 23, thank you.
Alright. Okay, I guess we're not gonna land runway 26, so... View 3018, inspect ILS, RNAV, visual approach. 34 right, 35 left, 35 right. Bruh. Okay, so we're gonna land runway 35 right. Parking gate Charlie 63. Well, we don't have Charlie 63. Alright, I'm gonna have to reprogram, so 35 right, logger from Brewery. Okay, that looks good. Had we had not...
Service Center, good morning, Southwest 156, 1360.
Southwest 1566, Service Center, hello.
Yeah, had we not have ATC, then I would have gone for V26. We have ATC. What did I program? Alright, 35 right, so we'll do ILS 35 right. We might ask for the RNAV if we wanted to. Do the RNAV from dog. I just all spiked dog. Lost my turbulence layer. So that just added like 2 minutes. It's alright.
Delta 338, Denver Center, hello, ident. Delta 338, radar contact 45 miles southeast of the Alamos at VOR, flight level 340, hello. Delta 338, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Are we just not going to burn fuel from the left side?
Denver Center, Speedbird to Delta Juliet with you, flight level 400 to Zaros.
Speedbird 2 Delta Juliet, Denver Center, hello, ident.
Ident, Speedbird 2 Delta Juliet.
leave it as it is now.
Speedbird 2 Delta Juliet, radar contact 50 miles southeast of the Lamar VOR, level 400. Hello.
2 Dest, Janet.
Good morning, Circuit 827 on the band of contact channel.
Zeta 827, Denver Center, you're cleared to the Gillette Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 16,000, expect level 2201 2 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 4301, hold for release.
Alright, clear to Gillette as filed, maintain 16,000, expect level 2201 2 minutes after departure. Departure with you, 14301.
Zeta 827, rebat correct. Call me number 1 short of the runway for release for change for repeat.
Got some nice scenery for Detroit. Oh, that's cool. And Minneapolis just went offline. Interesting. Tired. When I got handed over, they said they were closing in 10 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, about 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna begin setting up the arrival. Until then, I'll just stretch my legs.
Speedbird to Delta Juliet, radar contact lost.
Center, switch 827 north.
Is that jet 827, time now 1723 Zulu, you release for departure, clearance void, if not off in 5 minutes, if not off in 5 minutes, advise intentions of frequency no later than 10 minutes, quick change crew, advise airborne.
That's a stretch there, that's why I made that sound. Alright, I think we should begin setting it up now. Gates. Charlie 63. Gonna be on the south side. My scenery doesn't have Charlie 63, most likely. Then ATIS. Denver arrival ATIS. Juliet. Expect ILS, RNAV, or visual approach. 34 right, 35 left, 35 right. NOTAMs, birds, information Juliet. Gate ATIS and performance. Got 6.3. Landing 35 right. West landing data. Let's use auto brakes 2.
Center, such at 827 airborne, 6.75.
Such at 827, number center, ident.
Ident, such at 827.
LTP is 3000. Okay, 30/145 plus 5.
Such at 827, radar contact 39 miles southeast of the Muddy Mountain VR, 10,500, hello, climb maintain level 200, for correction 220.
Climb maintain level 220, such at 827.
Okay, auto brakes 2. 353. 23018. Expecting a visual. Touchdown zone notification is 5370. Okay, built it, bugged it, time to brief it. Alright, sending via the Logger 3 arrival from Brewery. We got turbojet aircraft descend via Mach number until intercepting 280, maintain 280 until slowed by star. Okay, got that in. So we're inbound at Kolsch.
Southwest 425, descend via the Logger 3 arrival, Denver landing north.
Descend via the Logger 3, landing north, southwest 425. Cleared to descend via. Okay, so we're about a Kolsch, then Prisoner, then Logger between flight 190 and flight 220. Pint 250 knots between 15,000 and follow 210. Then Burp 15,000,
Denver Center
17,000.
Southwest 298, request push and start.
Southwest 298,
Denver
knots,
Center, pushing start approved, push straight back to the first line, advise ready taxi, advise you have ATIS information. And then Dog 210 knots, 11,000.
Straight back, we have victory, Southwest 298.
What we're on our relay, I'm expecting 3-5 right. That's what I got programmed, but ATC didn't say anything yet. But I'm expecting 3-5 right. Okay, we're gonna be flying the visual, or we're planning to fly the visual back with ILS for runway 35 right. Frequencies 10, 15, got that set both sides. Final approach course is 353, set both sides. Franz, our glide slope capture altitude is at 7,000 feet. Touchdown zone elevation is 5370 feet. MSA is around the Denver VOR, 9,200 feet all around. Radar GPS required, simultaneous approach authorized with
the jet 827, advising you the weather NOTAMs and say approach request into
VGSI and ILS glide path not
would like to
coincident.
air runway 34 from Tukey for jet 827.
Our threshold crossing height is 59 feet, so we'll dip down very slightly from the glide slope. Then we have Drum at 9,000 above. Then Franz 7,000.
27 Roger, cross Tukey at or above 7,000 at Tukey.
We have Alsif, 2-type lighting. And packets are to the right.
Tukey at 7,000, cleared RNAV, runway 34 approach, Gillette, 2827.
We're going to be using flaps 30, auto brakes 2.
3006.
LTP is 3,000 feet. We're going to vacate on Papa 7, then take Echo Delta. Yeah, so Papa 7, Echo Delta, and then I think looks like Lima, then Charlie Sierra, to gate Charlie 63. Oh no, we're parking on the north side. Sorry. So we're gonna land 35 right, no later than 3,000 feet. Vacate Papa 7, then take Papa 7, Echo Delta, Charlie November to gate to one of the northern gates. We don't have Charlie 63 because default scenery. Alright, no questions. Let's do our descent checklist. Minimums. Set VRAM and V target 145, 150 set. Auto brake 2, recall checked. Descent checklist complete. Auto brake cooldown time is auto brake 2 cooldown time is 0 minutes, so we can do a quick turnaround out of here. And we got about 20 miles for top of
Denver Center, Delta 371, requesting IFR clearance over to I think it's Los Angeles.
I should probably make my release for the next flight. Completely forgot to do that.
Delta 321 at Denver, requesting push and start.
Delta 321 Heavy, Denver Center. Push and start to Bravo November is approved. Face west. Advise you of the ATIS information, Victor.
We have information that their push start approval out to Bravo November, facing Southwest East.
Denver Center Southwest 298, ready for taxi.
Southwest 298, runway 8, taxi via Charlie November, Mike.
Runway 8, taxi via Charlie November, Mike, Southwest 298.
Southwest 1566, descend via the Logger 3 arrival, Denver landing north.
Hi, this is Logger 3, Southwest 156, please.
Okay, 878 Denver MCI. It's a bit windy there, but good weather. Alright, no alternates needed.
Except jet 827, no traffic observed between you and the Gillette Airport. Advise IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air. This frequency change approved.
Alright, port IFR cancellation, missed approach in the air on the ground, this frequency change approved, except jet 827.
Okay, GMAC, so SoCal, ABB 245. Now 40-minute walk, next flight. 34 left. Let's look at VATSIM. Alright, we're departing runway 8, so that's perfect. Provided that ATC still is on at the time. Expect visual approach runway 27. Do a slam dunk if we wanted to. Hell yeah. Okay, Charlie 8. Okay, there's top descent. Alright, no en route weather. Perfect. Cleared all the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelts.
Delta 23, Denver Center.
Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
Okay, 41,200.
Delta 2, Sergei Batum cockpit.
Delta 23, welcome back.
Okay, OFP is made.
Delta 321 with information, Victor ready taxi.
Delta 321 Heavy, runway 25, taxi via Bravo November, Golf.
25, taxi Bravo November Golf for Delta 321, thank you.
Alright, I think after we depart Denver, I'm gonna step out for lunch, even on the climb out and stuff, so. And I think if ATC's still on, I'll ask him, hey, there's no, or I'll just ask, hey, is it possible if I could change to advisor?
Southwest 298, winds 320 at 13, RNAV to Royal, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Royal, runway 8, clear for takeoff, Southwest 298.
Southwest 425, Denver altimeter 3018, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 35 left.
Altimeter is 3018 and request visual 35 right if possible for Southwest 425.
Southwest 425, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 35 right.
Expect visual, correction, expect vectors for the visual 35 right, Southwest 425, thank you. Okay, I got 35 right, Irvin.
Southwest 298, radar contact, altitude passing.
Southwest 298, passing 7,000.
Southwest 298, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, Southwest 298.
Not me trying to look for the airport already. Somewhere over there. I'll have it in sight once we pass Pine here. Really straight ahead. Sending now, nice. Okay, feels balanced, that's good. I think that's Denver over there. Or it's over there. I'll have to see.
Delta 321 Heavy, winds 300 at 9er, hard out to Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
On the runway 25, clear Delta 321.
It's just Denver Center. It's quiet airspace though. Quiet. Pretty quiet. Alright, welcome back, train and airplane galore. Alright, should be up ahead now. The airport's, I have the airport in sight. Fly 180, 3018 set. I'll check this. Altimeters. 3018 set. Pax. Auto. Start switches left. Support checks complete.
Delta 321 Heavy, radar contacts, altitude copy.
That's through 7,000, Delta 321.
Delta 321 Heavy, climb and maintain, flight 400.
Can we get 390?
Delta 321 Heavy, unable due to direction of flight. I can give you 380 if you want to go down.
Yeah, 380 is fine. I wasn't sure if it's supposed to be even or, not even altitude.
Delta 321 Heavy, climb, maintain, flight 380, and you have future reference. Typically, if you are going west, it's even. If you're going eastbound,
where are we heading to now? We're about to land into Denver. So we're on the second leg into Denver.
Yeah, I figured, but I'm just...
And after that, we're head to Kansas City.
380
We're gonna head to Kansas City after we land in Denver.
Denver Center, Central 827 meters, safety like
Central 827, Denver Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
Good day.
Good weather in Denver.
Southwest 1566, Denver, Altimeter 3018. Expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 35 left.
Could we get the visual 3 to your right, please? That was on box 6.
Southwest 1566, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 35 right.
I was ready for the 0 approach.
Alright, so it looks
Delta
like
338,
Irvin is
leave
going
Mercer
for
to the west, Salt Lake
35 right as well.
offline, frequency change approved, have a good one.
I'm only going for 35 right just for that high speed exit.
Delta 338.
And either way, we're on the north side of the Charlie concourse, so we want to roll into that nicely. Logger 3. Okay, we're inside the MSA for runway 7. Okay.
Last aircraft call sign on this. Silverhawk 72, Denver Center. You're clear to the Rapid City Airport as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Departure with me, squawk 4352. Hold for release. Silverhawk 72, read back correct. Advise everyone short of the runway for release frequency change approved.
Technically slam dunk if we wanted to, but the thing is that at a high elevation we're high on energy, so it'll be hard for us to slow down. So it's just better not to take that risk. Okay, 11.5 for 11.
Center's Southwest 298, can we step away for 10 minutes?
Southwest 298, approved, report back.
Okay.
Southwest 321, I got a question.
Last aircraft, Colin, go with your question.
Yeah, so approaching Los Angeles, just any airport in general, check the ATIS and look at the active runway spots. Do you know how you can like predict which one you'll get? Because they usually change it for me, and then like the message I'm gonna have.
And of course, someone has to ask a damn question.
There's really no way for us to be able to tell you. You'll get it from whoever's controlling you at Los Angeles. Break Southwest 425, descend and maintain 900,000.
Descend and maintain 900,000, Southwest 425. Set the nose down, come on.
Denver Center United. Denver Center United 4352 Heavy at Bravo 36. We have information Victor Race push.
United 4352 Heavy Denver Center, verify squawking 1441.
1441 in the box, sorry about that.
Expecting that base turn soon. I think I'm gonna fly over drum here.
And we got 1441 in the box here on 4352 Heavy.
Yeah, 4352 Heavy, got you now. Push the star into Bravo Sierra, is a view, face west.
Push the star into Bravo Sierra, face west, 4352 Heavy.
10,000 feet, flight 10's notified.
Southwest 425, turn right heading 260 on the roll at Denver Airport, gonna be 2 o'clock, 15 miles per place.
Alright, right turn head 260 and we'll call for the airport Southwest 425. And Southwest 425 has the airport.
Southwest 425, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 8,000, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
Alright, continue to turn to 300, descend to 8,000, clear visual, runway 35 right, Southwest 425. Okay, 948. Flaps 5. Flight controls.
Southwest 425, winds 330 at 7, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Southwest 425. Landing gear down. About 15.
United 4352 Heavy, ready for taxi.
United 4352 Heavy, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha November, Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
Runway 34 left, via Alpha November, Golf, Whiskey Alpha, United 4352 Heavy.
Flaps 30. Before land checklist. Speed brake. Arm green light, landing gear down at the green.
Southwest
Flaps.
1566, descend and maintain 9,000.
Land check is complete.
9,000 and Southwest 1566.
Silver
1,000, airspeed 150,
clearance.
1,000.
Initial climb maintain 16,000. Time now 1758. Zulu release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes. Advise attention. This frequency no later than 10 minutes. Frequency change group. Rock 72, affirmative.
$500.
Southwest 298 is back.
Southwest 298, welcome back.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Extended. Deployed. Auto brake disarm. Southwest 425 vacating 35 right on Papa 7 looking for the southern gates.
Southwest 425 taxi 4 from Denver, taxi Papa 7 Echo Delta Lima for Bravo November to the ramp. Have a good one.
Okay, pops up. Alright, Papa 7 Echo Delta Lima to the gates Southwest 425.
Southwest 1566, turn right heading 260 on the roll at Denver Airport, going to be 2 o'clock, 17 miles, report in sight.
Right, 260 right for there for that site.
And Southwest 425, after Lima, you're going to join the ramp at Bravo November. Southwest 425, after Lima, you're going to be joining the ramp at Bravo November.
Okay, join the ramp at Bravo November, Southwest 425. Forgot to read that part back.
7 good morning. Lufthansa 480 with you, level 30, 57 miles from Romeo Alpha Papa.
Lufthansa 480, Denver Center, recycle transponder, squawk 5553 and ident.
Squawk 5553 and ident, Lufthansa 480.
Denver Center, Silverhawk 72, airborne 13.5, common 16,000.
Silverhawk 72, Denver Center, ident.
Ident, Silverhawk 72.
Why is this so bumpy, bro? That's so weird. Okay, on the bus.
Southwest 1566, airport in sight.
We'll stay on dual engine.
Southwest 1566, turn right, heading 320 to intercept the final approach course, descend and maintain 8,000, cleared visual approach, runway 35 right.
Right 320 down, 17, 8,000, clear visual, 3 right.
Lufthansa 480, Denver Center, radar contact 52 miles north of the Rapids, City BOR, Bravo 380, hello.
Level 30, Lufthansa 480.
Dude, why are the surfaces so bumpy?
Silverhawk 72, radar contact 4 miles northwest of the Gillette VOR 16,000. Con maintain flight level 210.
Con maintain flight level 210, Silverhawk 72.
Turning final now, nice. I'll try to get your landing. Alright, we'll take Bravo November and then we'll just go up to the north. I think I should have been more specific on my gate here.
United 4352 heavy winds 310 at 5. RNAV to Nkata, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nakata, 34 left, clear for takeoff, 4252 heavy.
That's Bravo November.
Lufthansa 42, request out of copy for around 10 minutes if possible.
Lufthansa 480, that is approved, report back.
Very good, thank you very much.
Shutdown number 2.
Delta 23, the mayor space to the west, Salt Lake offline, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Frequency change approved, Delta 23, thank you.
Oh, didn't I say we were going to go in the north? That's alright. Let's just say we had a last minute gate change. Okay, I'll just take this gate.
Denver Center, hello, advise 16, flight level 400.
It was 16 Denver Center, hello, ident.
Man, it's so bumpy. Okay, parking brake. Fuel flow 0.
Southwest 1566, wind 300 at 6, runway 35 right, clear to land.
3 right, clear land, Southwest 1566.
Okay, parking checklist. Parking brake set, starter was cut off, anti-collision light off, fuel pumps went on, window heat off, chrome heat auto, anti-ice off, hydraulic pumps, electrics off, start switches off. Oil quality 58%, hydraulic quality 92%, radar test transponder standby and 0. So parking checklist complete. Welcome to Denver, guys. Now we're just waiting on Irvin.
It was 16, ident not observed, please ident.
Let's go ahead and chalk it up. Ground power and open the door. Let's see where he is. Can't really see him.
It was 16, radar contact 75 miles east of the Scotts Bluff DOR level 400, hello.
Oh, there he is. I found him.
United 4352 heavy radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing 8,000, United 4352, Jesus, United 4352 heavy.
United 4352 heavy, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
Climb and maintain 390, 4352 heavy.
I'm not gonna go that far, but
Lufthansa 480, back on frequency.
Lufthansa 480, welcome back.
Thanks.
cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get our next flight set up. Okay, flight 878, let's load that up. Let's review the flight first on Atlanta, see what I got. Minus 224, yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Got it where we want to touch down, vacated Pop 7. Bravo November, and then don't know why he doesn't want to take Charlie Sierra. Anyway. Alright, plan flights. Okay, let's see here. Denver, we're still departing runway 8, so to the east. And we're landing MCI. Okay, 19 right, 1 left closed, so we're doing runway 27. Perfect. And we're departing. Oh wow, perfectly predicted there. Okay. Generate the flight. Okay.
That was 1566. We're short of Papa on Papa 6.
Southwest 1566, verify you're still squawking normal.
And we got 2 hours, 8 minutes on the air time. So we landed exactly at the top of the hour. And I got a PDC now. For our next flight, June 9, 2025, Denver, Kansas City. Boeing 737-H4, Microsoft Flight Sim.
That was 1566. I'm up on here right now.
South 1566, got you now. Taxi Papa 7, Echo Delta, safe parking.
Papa Echo Delta, and we'll take Loop Charlie 44.
Southwest 1566, taxi Papa 7, Echo Delta, Lima, Bravo November to the ramp.
Papa 7, Echo Delta, left Lima, then Bravo Delta.
Just loading up my charts now.
Silverhawk 72, descend and maintain 11,000, Rapid City altimeter 29er.
Right down to 11,000, copy altimeter for Silverhawk 72.
My landing wasn't even hard, I got a 300. Huh. Yeah, that means the runway was sloped down. That means the landing was sloped, so... or inclined downwards. Okay, we could definitely try to slam dunk it at Kansas City. Slam and dunk. But it's alright, I got like a minus 224.
Denver Center, United 4352, with a request.
And 4352, go ahead.
Can we amend our final cruise to flight level 370?
Yeah, 4352, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb and maintain, flight level 370, thank you.
Okay, distance 525, that is logged. Alright, quick line. Okay. Here's 370.
Requesting 3 minutes of stop.
1027.
Delta 321, how many minutes again, sir?
Like 2 or 3 minutes.
Information Whiskey 3017.
Delta 321, that is pre-report. Report back.
Departing 82534 left.
My Roger, calling back for Delta.
And our transponder code 2715. Alright, routes. Request and reroute.
Silverhawk 72. Expect vectors for the visual approach runway 32 in Rapid City. Descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000, we'll expect vectors for the visual approach runway 32 for Silverhawk 72.
Flying on. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hoping you were at Midway. Now, we're at Denver now. Welcome to the stream. Hoping to hop on ground. Oh. Could have had Denver ground. Okay. Departing. We're expecting runway 8 on the... Actually, let's see. Did he give us a runway? Yep, expect runway 8. Xtan 7. Runway 8, Xtan. I guess that takes us to shake. And then we're landing runway 27. We're going to program the ILS 27 from via the Wu-Tang 3 from Zora. Alright, so we got XN7 shake, direct HYS, Zora, Wu-Tang 3 from Zora, radar vectors, ILS. Center's closing soon, so I would hurry. Oh yeah. I'll be ready in like about 10-15 minutes from now. Activate executes. Alright, performance 134.4, 13.3. Do we have a climb gradient out of here? Hey, anytime. What's our climb gradient?
Advice 16, have you got the arrival for me?
260 to 14. 260 to 14.
Anyway, 16. You should have already received it in your flight plan, but you should be the
look
logger
at that
3
stop
arrival.
margin. Yeah, max thrust for
Roger,
sure.
the logger 3 arrival, thank you. Advice 16.
So once again, another max thrust takeoff.
Delta 321, we're back.
Because we have tailwind.
Delta 321, welcome back.
We're clear to climb via the SID. So file 230. 263. Or 083, let's see. Oh, I have to add my flight on Volanta here. And our EFP, what do we got here? Direct turn 082. And our V2 is 147. Flight director. And 6434 as our MFRA.
Hello, Denver Center, Southwest 350 at Charlie 28 with information Kilo, or actually Whiskey, and ready for pushback.
Southwest 350 Denver Center, push and start approved, push straight back to the first line, 53 taxi, thanks for Whiskey.
Straight back and advise for taxi, Southwest 350.
Okay, that's good. Okay, clear that.
Silverhawk 72, I'm going to be closing up, you can monitor CTAF at Rapid City, have a good one.
And he's closing.
72.
Delta 321, radar contact lost.
1097.
United 4352, I'm closing up, frequency changes approved, have a good one.
Alright, OD to com, United 4352, LVOCF.
Lufthansa 480, I'm going to be closing up here, frequency changes approved, have a good one.
Wow, I didn't think you would close that early.
Alright, thank you very much for your service. Have a nice day.
Southwest 298, I'm closing up, minis offline, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 298, have a great one.
801 16, I'm going to be closing up, frequency change is approved, have a good one.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much. Bye-bye, advice 16.
Southwest 350, I'm closing up, Eagle Monitor, CTAF 124.3, have a good one.
Monitor CTAF 124.3, Southwest 350, have a good one, to deal.
Touchdown aircraft on the ground at Denver Center is closing up, monitor CTAF 124.3. And attention, all aircraft Denver's all closed up, monitor appropriate advisory or CTAF frequencies, have a good one.
See ya.
Yep.
Wow, I didn't think Denver would actually close that early. Okay, I already did my FO flows. Now I'm gonna... Bro, don't tell me he's just at the gate. Don't tell me you just came to the gate, bro. Okay, I gotta get going. So, did I fill out my logbook? Yes, I did. Now I need to mark this as red because I'm behind on that. My paper log. It's a long taxi. Yeah, that's true. But if you taxi fast, then okay. Do we have any fuel in the center? Nope. Oh, come on, I can't even scroll properly. B's off, B's on. 208. Okay. Okay, let's go over our clearance. PDC, call sign 878. X-7 shake, HYS, Zora. I don't know if it's me, but half the terminal is missing. Yeah, that's because the scenery's out. The scenery's outdated. So, all right, let me read the clearance here. X-10 shake, HYS, Zora. Yeah, we got that. Altitude 370. Squawk 2715. Marks cleared. X-7 departure. Shake transition. Copy to sit. Expect 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies offline now. Expect runway 8 contact. Well, we're not going to contact anyone. Alright, let's go over our routing. Make sure that matches. Yep, that matches. And we're going to step through the departure. X-7. Speed restriction. Accelerate 250 knots or greater upon reaching 10,000. If slow speed is required to meet crossing restrictions, advise clearance delivery prior to taxi. So we're departing runway 80.
Denver, traffic Southwest 350 taxiing.
So we're going to fly heading 083 to intercept Kidding heading 106. Below 10,000, then Kimball, then Big, then Mesa. Above 14,000, then Inkstand. Cabin, and then Shake. So fuel weight 134.4, reserves 4.4, cost next 40, 370, 299 at 28, minus 55. Load. And I set the route if you want to fly with me on this leg. Okay, executes. N1's doing 23 degrees max set. Taking off with flaps 5. Trim is 5.5. Well, you don't get center, but I will actually hop on ground because you're bored. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Alright. Runway winds 262 at 4. So we have a tailwind. And 139, 142, 147. And then our L2, oops. L2, L3 method, 213, 8464, right? No, 8434. Okay. 213, 8430. Okay. Just gonna wait for Denver ground to hop on. Alright, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and brief it. I'm pilot flying, tech and chat's pilot monitoring, taxi routing. We're expecting to take Charlie, Sierra, and Mike all the way up to runway 8. In the event of rejected takeoff below 8 knots, we're going to check for any master caution lights, any warning bells. If we feel that it's unsafe to continue the takeoff between 8 knots and V1, we're going to reject for engine failure, engine fire, fear, or shear. Clearance, we're cleared to the XTN7 departure, shake transition, climb via the SID. Expect 370, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency, he's offline. And, okay, ground is on, 12185. Expect runway 8 contact.
Hello, Denver ground, Southwest 350 on Gulf taxiing to runway 25.
Contact ground with 8 is
Southwest 350 Denver ground, continue taxi runway 25 via Gulf.
Alright, MCP, top altitude, got top altitude runway heading and our 2 speed set. And our course bugs are also set. We've got ground, then CTAF, and guard. FMC routes, I already checked it, it's all good. And engine failure procedure, it's a direct turn heading 082, clip altitude 6434 feet. No questions, let's do our before start checklist. FMC program briefings complete, oxygen mask quality check, dekes on, navigation switches normal, display switches auto and normal, fuel. 13.6 clear, 13.6 center pumps off, passenger signs on, window heat on. The drop pumps A's off, B's on, pressurization set auto, flight instruments. 3017 set, auto brake RTO, takeoff warning on checked, parking brake set, transponder TA, RA, aileron and rudder trim centered, OFP for duty acceptance sign. Before start checklist complete.
No further ATC available, monitor CTAF 124.3, thanks for we'll see ya.
Hello, story CTAF 124.3, Southwest 350, have a great day.
I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. I figured you would, throw in the towel there because you said you were like, we're having 2 hours of sleep. Well, thanks for joining me, Irvin. I plan to do another flight tomorrow, also live. I'm basically live like daily until Thursday. Like after Thursday, I'll just vanish and just take a little break from stream because I have like a 4-day trip and I plan to stream all of it. So Thursday's the last day if you want to join. But yeah, we'll see you, Irvin. Thanks once again for joining me. Just get some good rest, especially given that you got like 2 hours of sleep. So yeah, we'll see you.
Denver ground United 1403 off at Bravo.
Okay, before push checklist. 0 fuel weight. 134.4 set.
United 1403 Denver ground, hello, runway 25, taxi Bravo November Golf.
Reviewed, N1s, 22 degrees, max set,
5 Bravo November
8
Golf.
set, flaps speed, 575, V speeds, 139, 142, 147 set. Stab trim, 5.5 set, min clip altitude, 6434 set, flight deck door, lights out.
Denver ground, good afternoon, United 17, United 58, Bravo 36 with whiskey, request and push.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the jobs.
United 1758 Denver ground, I'll hold your position for now until that company moves.
Okay, roger.
Denver ground, good day, United 2087, just push back Bravo to 32, gas taxi.
United 2087 Denver ground, looks like you pushed the wrong way. If you can't make a 180 runway 8 taxi via Alpha November Mike.
180 Alpha November Mike, Illinois 08,
it's technically afternoon now. Denver ground, good afternoon, Southwest 876 or 878 with information whiskey, request push and start.
United 878 Denver ground, thanks for whiskey. Push start proof, push straight back, stop the first line, call taxi.
Alright, push straight back approved to the first line, and we'll call for taxi Southwest 878.
United 1758 heavy, push start approved, space.
Purple line.
Sorry about that. United 1758 Heavy, push fire onto Bravo Sierra, Boost face west. Call for taxi. Caution, company Boeing 777 off your left. We're push on to Bravo Sierra facing west, United 1758.
This is ground. Stand by.
Okay, A's off, door lights out, parking brake is set. Bro called me United. It's alright.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Micah, welcome to the stream.
Start in the sequence.
Hope you're doing well, Micah. I am just pushing back from Denver now. I'm pretty sure Micah is coming to Denver. He's going to be flying with Jacer later this evening. I think he's flying Denver, Albuquerque. I forgot the routing. Alright, star number 2. Star number 2. There's no way. Oil pressure. He can't make it again. That's insane, bro. Light off. Plus I'm gonna have to factory reset my PC. Oh, that's not good. I'm overdue for that.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Okay, parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
United 1403, no further ATC available. Monitor CTAF 124.3. Thanks for flying.
Star number 1. Star number 1.
124.3, that's 1403.
Oil pressure. Light off. Alright, roll back, pins, bags, and salutes. Up ahead, we are clear. Alright, and then left continuous. Okay, oil quantity. Dang, that oil quantity is low. I gotta get that refueled, or refilled when we reach Dallas. Standing by flaps, flaps 5. Control check. Before taxi checklist. Electrical generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, flight controls, free flight windows, close and lock, flap C5. Indicates 5 green light. Before taxi checklist complete. To Southwest 876, or correction, 878, taxi.
Southwest 878, runway 25, taxi Charlie November Mike.
Request runway 8 if possible.
Southwest 878, that's my fault. I registered wrong. Runway 8, taxi via Bravo November Mike.
Alright, no worries. Runway 8 via Bravo November Mike for Southwest 878. Okay, clear left, clear right. So we're gonna have to sidestep all the way to Bravo November. Alright.
United 2087 Heavy, no further ATC available. Monitor CTAP 124.3. Thanks for see you.
Thank you very much. See you.
Okay, so Bravo, November, and then Mike, all the way down to runway 8. Alright. And yeah, I don't know why the default is so bouncy all of a sudden. It's funny. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Caleb. Yeah, we'll just take Bravo November. It's okay. I thought it was like some taxiway closure or something. Okay. Funny enough, the previous controller, like center, on the taxi, and he gave me Bravo November instead of Charlie Sierra. So. And it looks like we're going to be behind this airplane, this United 777. Man, I guess we can't turn and burn. Taxi lines are kind of like Europe. Yeah. Go on the left side. So east is Charlie Sierra. Oh, okay. West is Bravo November. Oh, that's why the controller gave me Bravo November. Okay. So, flowing west. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Number 1 for departure. Afternoon. For takeoff checklist. Mid-takeoff fuel verified. Departure plan now required. Attendant notification complete. Electrical generators on. Anti-ice off. Packs. Auto bleeds engines on. APU off. Structures left continuous. APU off. Flaps. CD5 indicates 5 green lights.
Southwest 878. No further ATC available. Monitor CTAP 124.3. Thanks for flying.
Over to CTAP 124.3. Southwest 878. Thanks for being on for today. See ya.
And never ground United 1758, ready for taxi.
Alright, well, looks like we'll have to wait another minute for that United 777. Denver traffic Southwest 878, lining up runway 08. Denver. I don't know why I keep saying 08. Okay. We'll wait a full minute for him. Okay, 26, or excuse me, 8 minutes.
JetBlue 393 is through 13,000 feet for about 20 miles to the east of the airfield, descending to 9,000, intercepting about a 10-mile final for runway 26, Denver.
Okay, I'm gonna put the parking brake for a second. Wait, no, flipped, wait. Bro cannot make up his mind. It's alright. It's alright. Denver traffic southwest, 878 departing, 8 straight out on the XChan 7 departure. Denver. Alright, we'll just go anyway. Set takeoff thrust, 100.7. 100.7 set. 39.2. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Landing gear up, pause rate, landing gear up. LNAV. Flaps 1, climb thrust. Flaps up. Climb. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that 10K restriction. Bug it up to 37.
Denver traffic, JetBlue 393 on a 10-mile final, runway 26, Denver.
10,000 feet. Climb checklist. Pressurization check, thrust switches off, APU off. Climb check is complete. Damn, I just realized I took off into that JetBlue. Or towards that JetBlue. That's insane, bro. Okay, receivers off. Of course, bugs back to 0. Pretty sure Kansas City has a VOR. 3. Alright, leg 3 in progress now. That was a 23-minute turn, damn. Could have been better, but it's fine. We were able to reduce our block time to like 7 hours. Alright. Yeah, hope you liked that takeoff, everyone. I don't know if Micah is still here. Yeah, nice seeing you on, Micah. Yeah, it's crazy how Jacer dipped again. But it's alright. He's got to do what he's got to do. And we can thank Caleb for being on ground here. So we're landing 1951. Damn, that's gonna be pretty tight. I'm gonna be done around 5:30 my time. $18,000 feet standard set. And we're anticipating a smooth ride. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have some lunch. Pretty hungry. Haven't had lunch or haven't had anything to eat since 7 hours ago, which is insane. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll still be on the chat, but through text. So yeah. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that took longer than it should, but we're already coming up to our top descent here. Okay, we're parking gates. We don't have a gate yet. We'll choose our gate when we're parking gate Bravo 58. That's where we're gonna go, hopefully. Depending on the scenery here. Alright, ATIS 12 1839. Alright, 1 second. Excuse me. Alright. Kansas City information Romeo 290 at 18, gust 27. Arrivals expect visual 27. Use caution. Okay, 19 right, 11 or 1 left's closed. Alpha, Alpha 1, Alpha 2. Alpha 9ers closed. Charlie 3. Migratory waterfowl. Okay. Yeah, let's get our performance. 6.3 on the fuel. Runway 27. Alright, request landing data. 2984. And then 30/147. Plus 15. Okay, 1097, 1097. How short is the runway? 9,000. We can have a we're gonna use Augur 3. 15 plus 1939. 3,000. Alright, so LTP is 3,095. Final approach course is 274. (274) 2984. Oh, I have to set the barrow. I forgot to do that. It's alright. 1027s are touchdown zone elevation. Set 6,000. Alright, you know what? We'll set 5,027. Just we're gonna pretend it says 1027 for now. I'm gonna brief it, then I'm gonna have to go lab real quick. Alright, built and bugged it, time to brief. We're descending via the Routine 3 arrival from Zora. We're inbound to Zora right now. Then we have Hutong 12,000, then Who's and then smalls above 7,000. Thick. Where's thick? And then Rockney, and then Verns, 210, 6,000 feet. We're going to be flying visual back with ILS runway 27. Frequencies 109.7, got the set build size. Final approach course 274, set build size. Dustin is at 2,800 feet. Touchdown zone elevation is 1027. MSA is around the Kansas City VOR, 3,100 feet all around. DMER radar required. VGSI glide path not coincident. VGSI angles 3 degrees, crossing over threshold at 72 feet, so we'll dip below just before touching down. And we got JBEC 2,900, Dustin 2,800, and Caryi. Oh, well, we don't have that. And then our runway. We have Pappies to the left. Excuse me. We have Pappies to the left. Mauser type way. We're going to be using flaps 30, auto brakes 3. LTP is 3,000 feet. We're going to vacate Charlie 8. And we'll take Charlie 8, then Hotel. Okay, we're parking gate Bravo 58, so... Oh, I think we really just... Alright, so I'll actually take Bravo, or... No. Where am I looking? Trying to figure out our taxi plan here. So Charlie 8, and then... Hotel. Actually, no, we'll take Charlie 8, then Charlie, then Bravo, and then one of the Sierra taxiways to enter the ramp, parking gate Bravo 58. Alright, no questions, let's do our descent checklist. Minimum set, VRAM target 147 with 62 set, auto brake 3, recall checked. Descent checklist complete, and be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Right on time as well. That was a relief. I feel like people are on the chat, but... Alright. Hey. Alright, fly 180, 298.47 projects. Altimeters, 298.4 set, packs, auto start the shields left continuous emissions. Try to read that announcement that Micah put on the Discord. Damn, I guess our share cockpit flight is going to be moved. Well, it depends on whether or not he's able to get everything set up. He'll let me know. Alright, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and make my release here for the final flight of the day. Flight 3621. We're flying from MCI to Dallas. I think the weather is good. Yep, weather's good. So 52, say 2030 Zulu. Alright, we got people out at Kansas City. 1000 feet flight 10's notified. Kansas City traffic southwest 878, about 23 miles to the southwest, bound for runway 27, Kansas City. What was it? 27. Still have to set my barrow. Have the airport in sight up ahead.
November 3 Bravo taking off. Eastern traffic November 738 Tango Bravo taking off 27.
.27 is now set.
Kansas City traffic southwest 1883, pushing back Bravo 58, face to the south, Kansas City.
Try to see whether or not the new terminal is modeled. I really hope it is, because if Midway's 31 right and 13 left is removed, and I'm sure they've must have done something to update this. Otherwise I'm gonna crash out, honestly. Spoilers out. Looks like I'm seeing something. Okay, 7 for 6. So that's that section. Alright, I think we may be good. Nah, we're cooked. That's outdated. this shit's outdated. Oh my goodness. Oh well. To lower the flaps, oh my god. And with the plane pitched down. Traffic southwest, 878 turning left base for runway 27, Kansas City. Alright, let's get the sports up, more track. Tip. Plus 13. Plus 25. And flaps 30. 4-line checklist. Speed brake arm green light, landing gear down to green, flaps 30 green light, 4-line checklist complete. Kansas City traffic southwest, 878, 3-mile final, runway 27, Kansas City.
Kansas City traffic southwest, 1883,
okay,
7, via Delta, Foster, Charlie, cross runway 1 right at Charlie, Kansas City.
Okay, 4,000. 500.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Extended. storm. There's not a whole lot of runway. Pops up. Kansas City traffic southwest, 878 clear of runway 27, Kansas City. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this one out. Because you do not have the latest gates. So... this is gonna look pretty awkward. I think we'll just take one of these gates and then... okay, on the bus. Alright, shut down number 2. Yeah, we'll just pick one gate. Man, we should have taken the other. We're messing up big time. Well, so is a Sobo for trashing this airport by not updating it. Idiots. Fuel 0. And I reset that on accident. Okay, parking checklist. Parking brake set, starter was cut off, anti-collision light off, fuel pumps 1 on, window heat off, propane auto ATIs off, hydraulic pumps electrics off, start switches off. Oil quantity 57%, hydraulic quantity 92%, radar test transponder standby at 0. Parking checklist complete. So was a piece of garbage. Alright. Next flights. MCI Dallas. Departing 25s. Drop that much. 3621. That was generated as is. That slam dunk worked pretty well. Like we were a little further than 4 miles out, but we got it to work and all that. So that's good. And if at least we would have parked at 56 or something. But at least we parked at a Southwest gate, so a former Southwest gate. So I'm not too disappointed. I could have probably just taken Delta and then try to find 58 there. I parked at 38. But hey, once again, it was a former Southwest gate that we parked at. Oh, that's annoying. Anyway. Plane flights. Dispatch, refresh. Sign. 438 service.
Shift traffic status 1883, departing right 7, departure right heading 010, Kansas City.
What was our hour 13 minutes? So 19:52 Zulu. June 9th, 2025. I think it was 439 the distance. 438. Yeah, that slam dunk worked pretty well because we added flaps while descending pretty fast. And you know what? We were actually saved by our V target. Our V target was 162. We were still a little bit high, but we got stable like at 1,000. We were on glide, and we were on speed. And we fixed our sync rate and all that. Oh wait, parking spots are already included. Okay, let's do our quick line. Okay, we're cruising 3.8. Land altitude 487, so 500. This is the 4th, so alright, ignition stays on left. Alright, 2984. And our transponder code 1744. Routes. Request MCI Dallas. Departing 27 on the Racer 8, to SWA transition, and we're landing through 3-1 right, Frigate 1, we're on high tug. What the heck? Why do we have a discontinuity? That is weird. That is weird. Alright, let me have a look at the chart here. So I think I'm messing up on something. So it's MCI and then a DSOA. Okay, that is weird. Whoops. So why is it not counting the runway? I'm confused. Alright. We'll deal with it. Alright, 12. Alright, not 12. 11.8, 19.7, runway 27. We don't have a climb grade at all. Standard. Please give us a stop margin greater than 1500. Thank you. Okay, so top altitude is 10,000. I'm heading 274, 140 as our V2. Flight director's on. 2027 is our cleanup altitude. Alright, 2027 is set. Dallas's Q1 right frequency is 11.5. Transponder code 1744. So apparently Kansas City to DSOA. That's our Racer 8 departure. Direct high tug. And then Cricket 1 radar vectors 31 right. Okay, Racer 8's initial climb on assigned heading, radar vectors for appropriate route, maintain 10,000 or assigned by ATC, expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. So we have Kansas City, then a Sprint, and then DSOA. Zero fuel weight, 119.7, that's in reserves 4.4, cost index 40, cruising 38, 296 at 43. Yeah, we could go up to file 400, but it's a slightly shorter flight, so let's not take a chance, especially since it's an 800. Okay, select active waypoint leg. knots in. N1s we're doing 58 over 26. And we'll do climb 2. Takeoff flaps 5. Trim 5.4. So roughly right here. Wind 308 at 13. V speeds 33, 35, 40. And then 205 at 40, 27. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and brief it up. I'll be pilot flying, chats to pilot monitoring, taxi routing. I don't even know where to go. We'll probably take, we're going to take Charlie 9. Or actually, we're going to take Charlie 8, then Charlie, all the way down to runway 27. In the event of a rejected takeoff below 8 knots, we're going to check for any master caution lights, any warning bells, or feel that it's unsafe to continue the takeoff. Between 8 knots and V1, we're going to check for engine failure, engine fire, fear, or shear. Clearance. We're cleared as follows. Squawking 1744. That is set. We've got our top altitude, runway heading on the heading and course bugs, and our V2 speed of 140. We got CTAF, Unicom, and guard frequency. FMC route, I already went through that, it's all good. An engine fare procedure, it's going to be a direct turn 274, cleanup altitude 10 or 2027 feet. No questions, let's do our before start checklist. FMC program briefing is complete, oxygen mask and quality check dekes on. Navigation switches normal, display switches auto and normal. Fuel 12.1 clear with 12.1 center pumps off, passenger signs on. Window heat on, hydraulic pump stays off, B's on, pressurization set auto, flight instruments 2984 set, auto brake RTO, takeoff 1 checked, parking brake set, transponder TARA, aileron and rudder trim centered, OFP fit for duty, accepted sign. Before start checklist complete. Before push checklist, 0 fuel weight 119.7 sec, gross weight 131.8, cross checks, PWB remarks, reviewed N1s, 58 over 26 reduced set, runway 27 set, flaps PWB 5 CV5, V speeds 133, 135, 140 set, stab trim 5.4 set, and cleanup altitude 2027 set, flight deck door, lights out. Before push check is complete.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Okay, A's off, door lights out, parking brakes set. Alright, what we'll do is after departure, we're going to go heading select, and then once we're cleaned up, once our flaps are all cleaned up, we're going to, whoa, what was that?
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed.
Go direct.
All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Fly heading and stuff.
We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Alright, here we go. I think we'll do a single engine taxi. How's that? We'll do a single engine, then at Charlie 6 we'll start number 2. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Or, excuse me, start number 1. after passing Charlie 6. Alright, star number 2. Starting number 2. Oil pressure. Light off.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Park brake set, cleared off.
Parking brake set. Ground, you may disconnect. Okay, sir, clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Roll back. Alright, pins, bags, and salute is up ahead. We are clear. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the anti-collision light on. ASAP. Okay. Standing by flaps, flaps 5. Control check. Before taxi checklist, electrical generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, flight controls free, flight deck windows closed and locked, flaps CDU 5, indicates 5 green light. Before taxi check is complete. Okay, clear left and we'll clear right. And we're the only person here. We're gonna have to announce our taxi. Packs are not making any noise. Yeah, leave it at that. It's awfully quiet in here. I don't know why the packs are not being powered here. Alright, star number 1. Starting number 1. Oil pressure. Light off. Roll back. Okay, clear left, clear right. Before takeoff checklist, mid-takeoff fuel verified, departure plan not required, attendant notification complete. Electrical generators on, any ice off, packs auto, bleeds engines on, APU off, start switches, left continuous APU off, flaps C5 indicates 5 green lights, start levers, idle recall, checked. Before takeoff checklist complete. Intercept is 190. Okay, 27 verified, finals clear, runway is clear. So takeoff thrust 91.7. 91.77. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Landing gear up. Positive rate. Landing gear up. Select. Flaps 1, climb thrust. Flaps up. Do a left turn for now. Make 180. We'll do 160. So we intercept. 10,000 feet. Climb checklist. Pressurization checked. Start switches off, APU off. Climb checklist complete. Actually, I did direct to Kansas City instead of direct to Sprint. Command day. Well, it's been a long day, so didn't do anything right. Trying to follow that outbound course, but it's fine. Excuse me. Feet standard set. Once again, anticipating a smooth ride. When do we land? 5:30. So 4:30 Central. I think we got caught up. I think we got caught up for the most part. Whew. Wow, 17-minute turn. That's insane. I think that's the fastest I've ever done because I had the OFP in hand. So 2020 Zulu. Yeah, that's the fastest I've ever done in single pilot. Screaming for 7.5 hours now. Yeah. This time we gotta get into Dallas, gate 16. So that's good. Oh, that's really close. 3738. Okay, top descent is going to be in about 20 minutes, so I'll be right back in about 10. Actually, I'll stay here, but I just won't be on voice until then, unless I have to be. Okay, I'm back. Whoops. Okay, we should be 10 minutes away from top descent. That's a perfect time to get things set up here. Okay, gate 16. What time? Alright, 8 is simultaneous visual approaches, 3-1 right in use. Alpha 4 is closed. Alright, information Oscar. Performance 5.6. 3-1 right. What does flaps 40 give us? Auto brake 3. Screw it, we'll do max. We'll do flaps 30. Okay. 2990. That's correct. 313. Okay, minimums are set. Alright, built it, bugged it, time to brief it. We're descending via the Cricket 1 arrival from High Tug. We already passed High Tug, we're currently inbound to Slid. So we got Slid, then Rubber, then Chicken, then Venue, 280 knots, fall 240, fall 300. Repay, then Cuban, then Finger 250, 9000, Slant, and Cricket, radar vectors. We're going to be flying a visual back with ILS runway 31 rights. Frequency for IOUW is 11.5, we got that set both sides. Final approach course is 313, that's set both sides. Datal is at 2200. Touchdown zone elevation is 487 feet. MSA is around the Cowboy VOR. Northern sector is 2700 feet. Southern sector is 3600 feet. DME required, radar required for procedure entry, simultaneous approach authorized. And we have fascia 2500, then datal 2200, then 31 right. 3-degree descent to 31 right. We got Happy to the left, Mouser type lighting. Going to be using flaps 30, no auto brakes. Do an auto brake max equivalent of manual braking. Oh wait, manual braking equivalent of auto brake max. Okay, there we go. LTP, I forgot to calculate that. type. 1814 3000 6952 6952 593. Alright, LTP is 2317 feet. We're limited by our runway length. We're going to vacate Mike 5 and then take Mike, then Bravo 5 to our gate. We're parking gate 16. So it'll be Bravo 5, Quebec, and then to gate 16. No questions, that's your descent checklist. Minimums. Set rear FMV target 138, 143 set, auto brake off, recall checked. Descent check is complete. What's our bottom altitude? 9,000. Let's see if we can fly an RNAV. RNAV Zulu. Okay, we can go cricket, then someone. Perfect. Just has like a little shortcut. Alright, so let's go ahead and change that up. RNAV. Vector to self. .7 on the fuel. Alright, let's go ahead and brief this real quick. Alright, well, we're going to quickly brief the RNAV then. So, climb approach course is 313, Turkey's at 1900, touchdown zone elevation is 487. MSA is around 31 rights, 3,600 feet all around. Authorization required for uncompensated Barrow VNAV systems. Procedure not authorized below 5 Celsius or above 54 Celsius. Simultaneous approach authorized. Use a flight director or autopilot providing RNAV track guidance required during simultaneous operations. BGSI and RNAV glide path not coincident. BGSI angle 3.0 degrees, approximately over the threshold at 55 feet. So we'll dip below slightly. Otherwise we're fine. If we like, let's say, stay on profile. So we got Sumlin. 4,000, then Quare 3,000, max 210 knots, then Turkey 1,900 feet, and then our 3-degree descent to 31 right. Once again, Pappy's to the left, Mouse are type gliding, and we're going to plug in 0.3 on the RNAV progress here, RNP progress, whatever. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, RNP progress. Alright. distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with the seatbelt visible to fasten. Thank you.
Okay, final descent of the day. Stream's been running for 8 hours now. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, we could do a flaps 40 landing. Just so that we could have like stop margin for auto brake 3. And I'm like, nah, I want to have some stability on the flare. Like the only traffic for Dallas left field. It's insane. Okay, flight 180, 2990 set, approach levels. Altimeters, 2990 set, packs, auto, cartridges, left. Alright, 2988 now. Oops. Not tailwind. No way, they got the touchdown point on love cars. Or not love cars, the website. I did not notice that. Let's go. That's nice. That's where the extra information went. Wish we had satellite imagery so we can see our touchdown point even more accurately. That was a nice slam dunk though. Though we were coming in quite hot, but we were able to recover and get stabilized barely. Barely stabilized. Ten 10,000 feet, flight 10's notified. Okay, 9.749. I'm above 4,000. A haze later. The airport in sight, I think. Unless that wasn't it. It's like straight ahead, somewhere there. I don't know where this haze layer came from, regardless. That's the thing. This airport is so hard to locate. So. Alright, we're inbound to Sumlin. Try to look at the chart here, 1900. Has to be around here. Pretty hot. So that's that thing. Alright, I found the airport. Airport's right there. Alright, have a visual. Screw it. Alright. So Sumlin LF. Need a path clear for the approach. +5. That's the city there. Landing gear down. Pops 15. Flaps 30. Four-lane checklist. Speed brake arm green light. Left gear down green. Flaps 30 green light. Four-lane checklist complete. Airspeed 144, some great 850.
One 100. 50. 30. 10.
Extended. Deployed. Pops up. Okay, gate 16. On the bus. Shutdown number 2. That was gate 10. That's gate 12. 14. Whoa. And there's our gate. Fuel flow 0. Parking checklist. Parking brake set, starter was cut off, anti-collision light off, fuel pumps 1 on, window heat off, cold heat auto, anti-ice off, hydraulic pumps electrics off, start switches off, oil quantity 55%, hydraulic body 92%, radar test, transponder standby and zeros. Parking checklist complete. Welcome to Dallas. The day has finally ended. That was a lot of flying, bro. But we made it. Ground services, get those guys in. Oops. Yeah, welcome to Dallas, guys. Local time is 4:32 p.m. Central. Alright, time to wrap everything up now. For now, it is my time to get the heck out of this airplane. Give it to someone else. So our block time total was 6 hours 49 minutes. That was perfect. Alright, and then we'll begin our deboarding. Now that everything's connected. We have ground power. Hour and 7-minute flight. So 21:27 Zulu was our touchdown time. And that's been logged. Perfect. Where did we get it down? On the runway. Minus 213 feet a minute. Landing, who cares? We got it down pretty nicely. Right where we wanted it to. Right where we want to get it down. Perfect. Alright, we're done for today. So our duty period looks like our duty period was 6 hours and 36 minutes. The stream duration says otherwise. But hey, we were able to finish pretty fast. The scheduled block time was like around 8 hours or so. We were able to go fast by like an hour almost. Okay, chocks are connected, got the ground power. So just get rid of the chocks there, just because. Alright, let's look at calendar. Or, yeah, we'll go down calendar. Trip's finished for today. Today's legs are finished, rather. So, what's my total income? $8,116. Ever since the website launched. Very nice. Hoping to be done in 4 minutes with this, and then we'll be out of here. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from VATS and all that stuff. Get out of VATS by here. Volanto, we're done with Volanto. Track error. Flight report approved. $13 legs this month so far. That's good. I'm supposed to have like another rink. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord. And all that stuff. Put my logbook away. Put my iPad away now. Yeah, I guess that's it. We're done unloading the front here. Release those carts. 12 passengers to go. Once they're all out, then I'm gonna head out as well. Yeah, that was a pretty long trip. Well, it wasn't pretty long because I've done longer. I've done 10 hours before. 10-hour duty. But today felt long though, I'll have to say. Anyway, let's see what we've got. 2 passengers. 1, and we're done with you. Now the airplane's gonna get cleaned up, serviced probably because of how low our oil quantity is, 59%. And that's done unloading. Okay. Okay, ignition is set to the right side, that's good. Did that for the crew, for the upcoming crew. So yeah, I think we did all right. Yeah, it was a good landing into Dallas, especially. That was a nicely done landing. Got between the 1,000 footers and the 1,500 footers. So yeah, anyway, I think that'll wrap up the stream today. Tomorrow I'll try to stream. It was gonna be guaranteed, but now I'm kind of questioning because Micah, Airborne with Micah, he was gonna do a shared cockpit flight like this evening in like 20 minutes with Jacer, but then I don't know. I guess Jacer got called into work, and so that's canceled. And then Mike also said he has to factory reset his computer, so I'll have to keep in touch with him and ask him, hey, you still able to fly and all? So if we're able to, we'll stream tomorrow, and this will be our first shared cockpit flights on stream. It'll be his first time as well, and I'll have the honors. I'll do the honors since Jason couldn't because he's got called into work or whatever. So yeah, I guess we'll see you guys tomorrow, if not on Wednesday, because Wednesday for sure I'll stream because we're gonna continue the trip. And if that can't be continued, then I guess until next time. Man, I can't work this drone camera. I guess we'll like wait until next time. But hopefully sometime this week. That's for sure. Actually, yeah, Wednesday we're gonna be live because let's say if Tuesday doesn't work, then we can always do it on Wednesday. Either way, I feel that is shared cockpit form. So, well, hey guys, I guess that's it. I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks for watching.